What's up, everybody? Alrighty. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna play some Madden as we are live on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. So hope everybody's doing well. Y'all let me know. Let me get some headphones. All right, let's chat with y'all. All right. Let me see. Something. Let me know if you got it. If not, I can add you. Hold on, Joseph. Let me check. No, I don't see it. Go ahead and re-add me, Joseph. Alrighty. All right. Joseph, if you want to, we'll just play against each other first, and like I said, I'm just doing a whole just an online play. See how well Duval can do in the game. Jesus. I'll tell you what. All right, man. All right. Ooh, dang, the Steelers are destroying Cincinnati right now. 31-8. Hey, man, let me know what everybody's doing, man. Holidays are here.
You
So far, we got 7 in the chat, all together. That's pretty dope. Oh no. I can't do anything about it. Okay. All right. Let's do.
Great is super hard.
All right, let's see what we got. All right, while y'all doing, while you're loading up Joseph, I'm gonna go ahead and play one real quick. Just repeating it again. All right. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Oh, jeez.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Jacksonville Jaguars taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Now the kicker, Brandon McManus, about ready to get us started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And no run back on the opening kickoff. It'll come out to the 25.
Oh.
Looking to pass first play is Prescott. Flushed out right.
Sorry, fumbled already.
And right away, he lost the football. but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. Well, obviously you never want to fumble, but if you do, good to be towards the sideline. It saves them the possession.
Saves the embarrassment, saves it going down on the play sheet as a turnover. But I still think it should go to the defense, even if they don't recover it. If you give up the football, you gave up the football.
Agree to disagree, I guess.
Can you tell what I played?
Yeah, you played defense.
Yeah.
I'll let you go.
I took a shot.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Prescott swinging this out for Pollard. They showed off a nice juke of the defender before the next wave could bring him down.
I like it. I like it. I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game. And you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it. It really gets them amped up as they go forward.
And Pollard's going to pick up a Cowboys first down as he'll get this down to the 47-yard line.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 47. Here's Prescott. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Prescott get him. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, poor decision there, and it's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Antonio Johnson. And the Jags will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. Another tote for ETN. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
Back-to-back runs, I'd say that encompassed maximum effort for minimal gain.
Minimal yardage, and now they're going to need something more than minimal on this play coming up.
Watch him one side. Oh, no!
On 3rd down, Lawrence. And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack.
Good. I will not
Diggy-Zua with the effort there to earn the sack. So on 4th down, here's Logan Cook to punt for Jacksonville.
Damn, that was a good play. Oh, boy, let's go.
And a great job here. This is going to turn out to be a beauty. Beauty.
Stop him.
Inside the 5-yard line? Absolutely.
Oh! All right, now he's going to start playing that.
They go back. Prescott from the gun. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up.
Yes, sir.
A lot of guys used to be basketball players. Somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game.
Give it to me.
So, Charles, our first points of the game provided defensively. What a play that was.
And I can only imagine that the folks at home watching are thinking to themselves, That's one of those plays where once the ball leaves the quarterback's hands, you just sort of go, uh-oh, and wait for the result. This time, the defense benefited.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Watch that side. Well, he's still throwing.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second and 10.
Yeah, with that pressure.
Hey, check Mike 33. Check Mike 33. 6 man.
Here's Prescott. In trouble, and he's taken down. Brought down by Trayvon Walker on the pass rush. And this is a quarterback who's already had success on the ground in this first half, but this time they're able to hem him in.
And it's always different when you rush a mobile quarterback as opposed to a guy you know will be right back in the pocket. In this case, you got to make sure the inside pressure and the outside pressure match.
What, baby?
And maybe even a second wave to make sure if he scores free, you got someone to tackle him.
Flush to his right.
Boy, better stop throwing. He better start running the ball. He better start running the ball.
Start on the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
Sir.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them. And they took advantage of it there, got a nice interception, and set up their offense in great shape.
They went 3 and out on their first drive.
Touchdown, baby.
Looking better here, 1st and 10.
Duval.
They'll run with ETN. And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown.
Question is, guys, how early y'all think it's going to be until he
An
quits?
8-yard touchdown run. And the Jaguars are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Man, brother, you probably
Doug Peterson says, let's go for 2 here.
Ah!
Lawrence going to look to throw for it. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
All right. Oh, he's running now. He said he's doing throwing. Oh, he's throwing again.
Offense here set to begin the drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team.
Let's go.
I had one tell me once, that we were having a tough patch. This
get through.
And if we kept having a rough patch, he said, but you got to do something to make it pass.
He said he does not have a running back. That's what it is. He has no running back.
And calm things down.
He does not have a running back.
And reassert themselves here. Play action now. Prescott on the move to his left. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. That one good for 37 yards.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far. Never underestimate the effect the home crowd.
And he'll get in. Touchdown, Cowboys. Tony Pollard, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys have got it back to within a score.
He threw it.
Well, he finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL. A complete bat. 3 downs, stay on the field, run it, and catch it. And he gets it done.
But you going for the 3-point? You really going for it? Oh, he is. Oh,
Prescott,
hit him.
Going to throw for
Hit him, I
rolling
guarantee
to his
you.
right. And he will get into
Oh,
the
hit
end
him,
zone. So that
will.
shaves 2 more off the deficit as they now trail by 5. Boy, they're down only 1 score. Still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick.
This is a
And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try. Very good starting field position for the Jaguars offense as they come up 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 49.
Man, I got the ball.
And he's got this one across midfield into Cowboy territory.
2-minute warning.
Saw the linebacker Damone Clark coming through with a stop. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Ball placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5. Draw play, ETN. They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on 2nd down.
He may be a bit undersized compared to the modern-day NFL defensive tackle. But when
Yes,
he lacks
sir.
in size,
Yes,
he definitely makes
sir.
up for it in his ability to make tackles in the run game as well.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way
You
down
by 2
inside the
touchdowns
20. 42 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. And this time the yards won't come so easy as they'll in fact tackle him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
No!
1 2nd down. Lawrence. And that is incomplete.
It certainly makes his upcoming 3rd down a little bit more crucial. They need to find the right play to convert here and maybe start to tamp down a little bit of momentum. The other side is starting the game.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come
Yes,
up with
sir.
something here on 3rd down.
Touchdown,
Now
baby.
Lawrence.
Boom.
And he comes back with 1 complete. Touchdown, Jaguars. Jamal Agnew, a 20-yard touchdown.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad.
Jaguars will extend
Oh,
the
gosh, I
final
missed the
minute
field
of
goal.
the half.
They must have showed
And
the
it's
real
no
version
good.
of the kicker.
No, he misses the extra point, and our score stays right where it is.
They must have really simulated what the
with
actual
missed
kicker
PAT
does.
in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the
All right,
23.
man. Let's get it back. 'Cause we got the ball after this. You know what they're about
About
to do.
set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
You know he's about to run.
Not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a few. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Antonio Johnson. And they'll have
Oh, man, he quit. He quit the game. Come on, man. Oh, I hate these people. That man was only down by 2 scores. Dang.
Hey, Joseph, if you still want, let me know if you're ready to play. All right, we got the 1 quit already. Someone played with the Dallas Cowboys. We'll just go ahead and put 1-0 now. We 1-0. 1-0 now. Want to know? Oh, dang, that ain't no one. My bad, guys. Oh, okay. That's why. Okay. I put this shift bar. Okay.
All right. So we're 1-0 already.
Advertisement.
Have you always aspired to be a professional wrestler? Do you think you have what it takes to step through these ropes and take your place among the immortals? Well, now you have an opportunity. Join us at the DCCW training facility at Harvest Ministries in McClenny, Florida. There you will be put to the test and challenged like you have never been challenged before. If you think you have what it takes, prove it to the world, but most importantly, prove it to yourself.
All right, man. We're 1-0 now. Let's get all right. Let's go for round 2. Let's go with it. Joseph, you ready? Let me know. Alrighty. We had the Jags versus the Dallas Cowboys, the first one. Let's just knock my phone and break it even more than it is.
This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Here we go. Oh, we will play against the Dolphins now.
This is the NFL on EA Sports as we join you from Everbank Stadium here in Jacksonville. But today, 2 AFC teams set to do battle.
All right, man. I had 4 picks last game.
As it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on their in-state rivals to the north, the Jacksonville Jaguars. Two teams on opposite ends of the Sunshine State. The Jags and Dolphins are underway. Braxton Berrios now from his end zone.
Shout out to Barry.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
All right, who they got? Tyreek Hill out there? Yep.
Oh! Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa escaping the pressure right. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
Start it off now.
Incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep threat, you at least put in the defender's minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
Oh!
Back to the air on second down. Tagovailoa got his man complete over the middle. It's Hill. He'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on. And I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running around with confidence as the game goes on.
And he'll take this one across the 45 up to about the 46-yard line.
Now, they did get a little gain on this play, but all in all, a nice job defensively against the touch pass. They were able to string it out towards the sideline and never let him get the corner and turn it upfield for a bigger chunk of yardage.
Here's 2nd and 7.
Get in there!
And again, it's Tagovailoa.
Damn hit stick keeps hesitating.
Caught by Waddle. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Yes, sir. Get him back there, baby. Get him back there.
And the Jags get to him as down he goes.
All right, watch this.
The job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20. Going to the air. Tagovailoa. That's Waddle. He's got the catch on the out route. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on 1st down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
All right, 3rd and 5.
And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive.
Reverse.
In motion, Hill. Tua going to take this forward on the jet sweep. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Dolphins 1st down.
And that's something you have to get ready for defensively because in today's NFL,
what is going on? This man quit. I'm pissed. Come on, man. Let's no. Oh. Guess we're 2-0 now. Nah, I won't count that as 2-0 since none of us scored. Why they do that? Why they do that to us, man?
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Jacksonville Jaguars taking on the Kansas City Chiefs.
I like this. Ooh, and we get the ball phone.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. Now Jamal Agnew from his end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
So what y'all think, man? Since that last person quit, too, do you think that's considered 2-0? Oh, jeez.
Now ETN to start the drive. And not much doing there. Maybe a yard up to the 23.
Man, trying to hit.
Whenever we talk about it looks like safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He was ready for that running play. But he's free going down the left side. It's a full race. He's on his way. Travis Etienne. And did he get in? Down at the 1-yard line. 76 yards rushing for him now as he has gotten the night off to a hot start. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Etienne will get it into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown.
All right, man.
Well, nothing
Everybody
fancy
do a
there,
finger
Charles.
cross.
You have
Hopefully
three
this
tight
kicker will
ends
kick
on
the
the
damn
field.
field
They were
goal.
going to run the
This
football.
man
The
never
defense knew
makes
it, but the
field
defense
goals in
couldn't
real
stop
life. So
And
Lord
I
help
haven't
us
met
in
an
the
offensive
game.
line yet that doesn't get
Oh,
more
we got lucky.
satisfaction out of running the football into the end zone than pass protecting. They had determination on their side, and they got it done.
Extra point from McManus is good, and that makes the score 7-0.
All right,
After the
7-0.
touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away.
Hold on, we'll be back.
Hardman, he is not going to bring this out, so they will start the drive at the 25. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Play action. They'll throw. They'll buy some time right. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. What a play that turns out to be, 36 yards.
I guess we got a good idea about what the game plan is for attacking this secondary. No beating around the bush with this crew. His first throw of the game is a deep shot, and it connects. That's a tendency breaker right there because normally you build up to the big shot, but not in this case.
We go run the ball now. Yep. Yeah, I knew it. I spread it that.
1st and 10, here's Pacheco, and he's going to. And he's going to take.
Let's go. Oh, we gotta watch that side. Watch that corner. Watch that corner. Yes, sir. Good D, baby. Good D. Good D. Good defense. Good freaking defense.
In need of a conversion on 3rd down, and not much sense.
No, don't give it cushion. No. Oh, that's bad play. Ah, that was stupid on that. We gave too much cushion on that. Too much dang cushion on that play. I don't know what's going on. Get in there. Get in there. My bad, guys. Should be good again in a second.
Five yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Ah, bro, this hit stick keeps hesitating. Oh, that drives me nuts when it does that.
Here's Pacheco once again. Nifty move. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. A solid pickup of 12 yards, and now they're knocking on the door.
It looks a lot like what we saw in
need the
practice
pick,
before the
though.
game, doesn't it?
I'll take that.
Because on that last big practice
I'll take
beforehand,
that. I need the
you go
pick.
through your offensive script. You go through your
I
play
needed
calling.
the
You
pick,
go through all
though,
the
but I'll
stuff
take that
established
one.
things. And
I
it
will
looks like
take
it's
that.
going like clockwork right now for them.
A quick throw there, going to be batted
Watch him,
away.
watch him.
and incomplete.
Once he's getting
That's
on
a
the
really
side,
nice job
shift.
there by the coverage, understanding that they're in a high-stakes situation. If he doesn't make a play on that ball, there's an excellent chance it ends up
Good
either as a touchdown
defense,
or as a
baby.
nice gain downfield.
33. Time to go. Night.
A run by Pacheco on second down. And a short pickup there down to about the 9. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
Partner, I know we're in a goal-to-go situation, but my goodness, think about running the ball here. Not even a thought, is it?
Defensively,
Watch the
they're
side.
And I think the defensive guys are probably expressing themselves to them as well. I wouldn't run it here, guys. You might want to try throwing it.
Better kick it. You better kick it.
Here's Mahomes, 3rd and goal. Flushed out right. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Butker's kick here is good, and they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So both teams come away with points on their opening drives. Now they still trail. They answered the touchdown with a
I
but
thought he had him.
able to break that goose egg here early.
And that is what's important, right? Because they didn't let that initial touchdown go unanswered. Took the ball themselves, moved it downfield, and put it through the post for 3 points. Game on.
Bad play.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive.
Yeah,
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after
trying to
giving
get you in
last
there.
time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive.
No,
and they both have
bad,
specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Roll it! Well, Jaguar crap now.
2nd and 10. Here's Lawrence again. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. Tershawn Wharton busting through to get him for a loss of 6. After 1, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. The Jags with the football to begin the second quarter. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
That's
As they've got it as we resume action. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3 and out and giving the ball back to their offense.
Hardman on the return. A good head down running on the return, gets about 15 yards. And the Chiefs will have excellent field position here as they take over.
How's that audio sound, guys? Let me know. Turn around. He's already running the ball.
They run it with Pacheco from the gun. Down to about the 45.
I feel like I can see what he was thinking on that carry. He wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's a second
Oh,
down.
why are you not tackling him? Then their hit sticking to the
Again,
crap.
it's Pacheco. And this lines up a gain of 4.
Hate when every time I hit the hit stick, I always hesitate to
Back-to-back
hit.
4-yard runs. Now,
Don't
look,
drive
they just do that
me
all the way downfield. Well, that's something
First down,
so that's difficult to do.
Yeah, I think now 3rd and 2, that defense ready to stiffen up and stop that run.
Come get some. Come get some. He don't
Oh,
On play action, it's
finally
Mahomes.
worked when they don't hit the phone.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. His first action, it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down.
I tell you what, if this is any quarterback other than Patrick Mahomes, I'm telling you now, this is an
Woo-hoo! Get back, baby.
team is so good on the road with all those different arm angles and releases that all I'm saying now is that's a gorgeous play.
Foye Aluakon finding his way to the ball for a stop, a tackle for loss.
Every year I go to the combine and marvel at the speeds that linebackers are running nowadays. They run like DBs. And let's face it, they know how to finish plays too. Eyes up, head up, run right through them.
From the gun, it's Mahomes.
Oh, Jim
Short
Gilman.
throw hauled in by Kelsey. Down inside the 10. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Travis Kelsey, 29 yards. And the Chiefs have taken the lead. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point.
Anybody blocking the
And
field
it's
goals on this
through and
man?
makes the lead at 10-7.
Not as easy as it is on 23.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. From his inside, here comes Agnew.
All right, now we got to do something. We got to
And
be
he's
way
able to
better
get this
than this.
across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked out officially at the 21.
That's just got to get the ball up.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. As we eat closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with a slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
I'll win 3 straight, guy. I'm going to drink.
Here's a 2nd and 5.
Oh, that one did not good.
Lawrence, now this is ETN on the draw. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6.
What an advantage having a elite guy in the middle of the defensive line because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
Yes, sir!
Now Lawrence. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Jaguars 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
We didn't need to ask around the league, but we got to confirm this guy's a good player. They've got to find a way to get him more involved, call a few more plays that target him.
Absolutely, because here we are toward the end of the first half, and that's the first target, not just the first catch, first target.
Let's go.
2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Straight ahead, ETN. And he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
And ETN going to have a Jags 1st down as he'll get this down to the 36. ETN once more. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right in the yard. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. 2nd down in the yard. Lawrence will throw. A short throw to Ingram. What a methodical drive this is turning out to be. That time 9 yards, and the sticks move again. Now the Jags will use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. And they'll throw on 1st down with Lawrence, eluding the pressure right. He targets Ingram for another grab. The Jaguars now will use the last of their timeouts. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
Let's see what this is.
So on 2nd down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. From the right hash, and this one just a
What's
check.
that, bro?
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And all the gamble fails. It's incomplete.
I know that from down to down, you'll hop into different offensive formations and try and fool the defense and pick up some yardage. But going into field goal formation on second down and then running a fake off of it, help me here. Help me with this one. I'm supposed to know this.
Yes, this is
I'm so
Madden
baffled
24.
that I like it because it's different.
Different, all right, but not very successful.
Yes, sir. Get in there. Let's go, baby.
Again, it's Lawrence. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Touchdown! Evan Ingram in the final seconds of the first half.
Yes,
and the
Brookins,
Jaguars have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
That's one of the better examples of clock management I've seen. Whittled it all the way down just about and still put the ball in the end zone.
Yeah, just a methodical drive and something really to take into the lockers here.
Probably dumb, but I'm going for it. I'm going to do it. Anybody see our results of our actual
Doug
kicker?
Peterson says, let's go for two here.
Let's go, boy.
Final play of the half. It's Lawrence. And that is caught for the 2 points. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
Oh, my God. Stop it.
Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone.
That man got 1 second. I know doggone well he ain't about to.
And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply
Knowing
gone
he gets
down
the ball
to a knee at the 25.
Oh,
Hey, check Mike 33.
all that for nothing.
Well, indeed, trying to run it out as they start on the
All
ground.
right. 15-10.
And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth.
Shout out to the
alongside
12
Charles Davis
people
operating
all
on
together
set
on
and
here.
ready to rock
6 on
for the third quarter.
Instagram and 6, actually 3 on YouTube and the rest on Facebook. See the overall thing. Oh, man. Oh, good hit.
It'll be the Chiefs
Imagine he
football
actually
to begin
kicked my
quarter
back.
number 3, and they trail here as we are back underway now
man.
on EA Sports. Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23.
Line it up. Line it up. I don't think he's going to run it.
The Chiefs offense about set
Yep,
to begin
I know.
this drive. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys
The spit
can
stick
get a score of their
hesitates.
own to run.
Every
There he
freaking time
goes,
I hit
right
it.
side.
He's gonna flies me.
A big play there on the catch and
That was a
run,
good play.
and even
Oh,
50
that was-
yards.
And normally when you think about huge
Ah,
field flipping plays like this, it's that shifty slot receiver, that burner on the outside.
yeah,
Not
yeah,
here.
yeah.
That's a tight end doing work down the field. Where's the
Whoa,
oxygen mask? He's going to need it
he
after that one.
If he get hit like
Big
that.
play.
I need
And he'll
I need
manage to
fumbles
pick
if
up
he's gonna
about
get hit
4
like that,
at
man.
second down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Underneath.
Watch the run. Watch the run. Mike, check 33. 33. You can't block me. You can't block me.
Bruh. He keep getting hit like that. I need a
Throw on
fumble.
second down. Over the middle, that's caught by Rice. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. So 3 plays, already first and goal, and they are wasting little time.
Oh my God. And I had him under the crook.
On here
Oh,
with Pacheco. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah
he hit the wrong
Pacheco
dang
taking
play.
it in from 7 yards away.
Hit
And
the
the
wrong
Chiefs
play.
have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the
Oh,
opening drive
I
of the second
can't.
half.
I ain't never heard of what just happened. This man
Now
hit on
Mahomes
every
to the
play.
line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point try.
Well, they up
Mahomes
now.
will throw for it. And he's got it.
Be a
The
tough
try
one.
for 2 is successful, and it pushes the lead up to a field goal.
Gosh, it was perfect going underneath, but he hit the wrong freaking play.
Now after the touchdown,
Oh, yeah,
here's
he's
Butker
running
on to
back.
kick it away. From his end zone, here comes Agnew. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
Should be at like 100 yards rushing there now.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive.
Now they're gonna stop it now.
And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent still the same and what they plan to do on offense.
A good action to this point in the third quarter, just a 3-point game.
Caught that? Yes!
Lawrence.
Just need one good pass
Man,
play
this is
right there.
Brenton
Now
Strange,
we're
the
good.
tight end. First
Now we should be
target,
good.
first catch, and a first down. Well, there wasn't much of a window there, Charles. Had to deal with a couple of defenders, but able to find his big tight end.
And partner, we know double coverage is a challenge for any player to try
Oh.
to defeat.
Yes,
Maybe it's a
sir.
little easier if you're one of those big tight ends because you have a size advantage on just about anyone trying to cover you, and you use your body to create some space.
That'll give
Heck
them
out,
8
ETN.
that time. And they'll be left with second and a couple.
Nothing
You
fancy
see
on
Rick
first
the
down, but a
rubber
very consistent type of a
Oh
play.
my God.
Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is
Man, hit me
completed.
like I
As
stole
you
his
hit a guy
lunch
on the run
money.
like that, he often can go for big yardage.
Sets them up
Yeah.
nicely for second down, staying ahead of schedule.
That's like a welcome to football hit. Like,
Safeties that are
remember,
better
why
tacklers, especially
you gotta do me like that?
scrimmage amidst traffic.
I'll get
In
that
this
first though.
case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big time play?
They'll run with ETN, and he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line.
Well, someone's been having a good
What
game
up, Shane?
so far, and you know something? A lot of it's been power running. They decided to turn him loose again on third down, didn't they?
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards.
I need him up. Just move it up. Move it up.
On 1st and 10, it's
I
ETN.
just need you to
And
move the
he's going to
ball
be
up.
stacked up
Just
right
move
at
it
the line
up.
of scrimmage. Nothing there for him. Second down.
Let's see what
He's
we
having a
got.
big game running the
Marching
football,
on
but that will
side.
hurt the yards per carry a little bit.
Yeah, but the average he's got so far, that's
Yes,
the average
sir!
he wants to take with him to contract negotiations, doesn't he?
That's what I needed, baby.
There's a ball thrown right
That's what
side
I
and complete.
needed.
And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 35.
Gotta play smart, man. We gotta
And as they
play
come to the line,
smart.
they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Okay.
Well, they'll run it here on the jet
God,
sweep.
like me.
And this will be
The
a
only
gain of 5
touchdown
as he
we
gets
got
it to the
last week.
30.
There.
Let's just make this one
No,
succinct.
it's like-
Nice job there. All 11 guys on defense diagnosing the jet sweep and putting it down.
2nd and 5.
We'll take that.
Here's Lawrence to throw. They'll complete this to Ingram as tight end. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 20-yard line.
Never moved it up. That's all that matters. We'll lose the
Running
yard.
out of the gun with
Move it
ETN.
up.
And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this
Stupid
team, has got to be priority one.
Ah,
To throw. Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted.
I should have ran the ball, bro.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, there's a reason they call him a ball-hawking safety. It looked like he read that, Charles, and he wasn't stopping there. After he got it, he took it all the way to the house to widen their lead.
And what's interesting to me, Brandon, is that our spotter, Bruce Murray, right before that snap, pointed to his number on my play sheet. Got to see him a little bit as a ball hawk and a return man that time, didn't we? That's just the type of play they expect from him. He delivers in a big way.
Full-blown Jaguar on this one.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. From his end zone, here comes Agnew. And the decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. We'll see if they can band back together after the pick six. It hurt badly, but still within striking distance. A 2-score game with a good chunk of time on the clock. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
Oh, dang it, man.
Out of the gun, it's Lawrence out to his left. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Michael Dana showing his strength and quickness there, a loss of 4. Here's second down. Etienne up the middle. And he's got a good gain of 7 up to the 37.
That's the kind of run that gets everyone excited on offense. And, you know, oftentimes the guys who come are the ones in the huddle doing the chirping. Right now, I think it's the offensive line telling them, run it again. We are right there about to break a big one.
That freaking hurt. Oh, man, I can't believe I threw that pig.
The Arrowhead crowd in full roar. Here's third down.
There we go. Go. You gotta go.
Lawrence.
You gotta go, son.
That is caught.
Right about.
On the move past the 40. Down the sideline he goes. And he's going to be taken out of bounds, but not before he gets this all the way down to the 10.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, only they were all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. Here now, second and goal. One more time with Etienne. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Well, sometimes I get caught in hyperbole, but I think they desperately need to punch this one in. They're running out of time.
Yeah, 2-score game, second half, you're down here. This is the time to put it in the end zone.
And not going to get much better than this for an opportunity.
On third and short, going with their tight end. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line.
You've got to get it
This is
in.
your spot partner, so forgive me for jumping in, but there's no decision right here. They have to go
Let's
for
go,
it in
boy.
this situation.
Back
They're
in the
down
game.
on the scoreboard. How many other opportunities are you going to get?
Yeah, and this is caught now for a late touchdown.
No,
So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Okay, game on.
No,
Don't go
you
anywhere
won't.
yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. So with just over a minute to play, this becomes a make or break onside kick. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. The fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical. And a lot of times these plays, they either go for nothing they go for big yardage. And here, they got to the outside, turned it upfield, and ended up getting a nice little gain out of it.
Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. It's so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. A big gain there, and that should certainly be enough to put this one in the win column. So that about the shortest pass a quarterback can make, but it winds up going for a bundle.
Yeah, let's face it, in the stats, it sure looks like a heck of a throw, doesn't it? It's almost like in baseball. When you get that little Texas leaguer that turns into a double, you would think that you hit it off the wall. Big time play on a short little pass.
Edwards-Helaire. He is not going to get in here as they push him back to the 2-yard line.
They're right there at the 1. No gain, but don't let that stop you. Line back up and keep going at them. If I'm them, I'm thinking about going at it 4 straight times.
Pacheco trying to get to the goal line, but he's going to be stopped just short at the 1. Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave him with just 1 remaining in this fourth quarter of play.
I got to freaking haul it back, too.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. Trying to take this home, they'll run. And he's across for the late touchdown. And in the final seconds, that one should just about put a capper on this game. So the 2nd down run didn't work. They run it again on 3rd down and get in. I wasn't sure if they might pass it, Charles. We know that they like to mix it up down here around the goal line.
Yeah, almost felt like the mindset, forget mixing it up. Let's call our favorite running play over our best blockers, and let's get this one in.
It's complete, and he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their 4th quarter lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Bunker on to kick it away. From his end zone, here comes Agnew. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. This is 1st and 10. They go play action now. Lawrence. And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack. And what are the whistles for? Timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds.
Well, partner, I would say just avoid play action, but that's not just been the problem. This defense, they've been getting pressure on all types of pass plays and really piling up the sacks in this contest.
He's going to let it fly. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
A final shot now for Lawrence. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
That was a good game.
And that will be incomplete.
As time has run out, really just defeated the whole thing when I pick 6.
Well,
you don't win games, don't pick 6.
Under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed at intermission. They come out, they have the big second half, and that lifts them to the victory.
And Brandon, trailing at halftime, we always talk about teams making adjustments. You know what the best adjustments usually are? It's just executing better. Because the game plan you put in place at the beginning of the week often still holds. You don't have to make wholesale changes. You just have to do it a little bit better, a little cleaner. And they did that in the second half, and that led them to victory.
Oh, man. That always sucks losing to the dang Chiefs.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports.
You were good until we threw that pick.
The Chiefs victorious here as we say so long from Arrowhead.
Oh. Let's see. What was Trevor's percentage? It was 11 for 16. Damn, not bad, man. 57 yards. Kicker. 0-1. ETN, 137 yards. 75 yards. Ingram, 38 yards. Adams, 82 yards. Zay Jones, 11. Calvin, 50. Britt Strange, 11. Dang, we lost that one. Oh, man. That sucks. Where you going?
I want to get some more drained up for the tub and sinks. Got $47 in cash app card. All right, I'll be back. Love you.
You give me a drink. You know my drink. Yeah.
What flavor?
The other one, the tropical one's good. Huh?
Tropical?
Yeah. Dang, that sucks that I lost that one. I had that one too. All right. Go to a quick ad real quick and we'll be back. All right, guys. We're going to go to a quick commercial break and we'll be back. I got to go real quick. Yeah. Got it.
Spend time with your family? Sure I do. Good.
People, what's good? What's happening? What's going on? Yo, it's me, Brian B. That's right, and I'm telling you guys to head on over to YouTube today and make sure you subscribe to the Beeline Entertainment LLC. Check us out. We all over the place. FBI, open up!
following program is rated TV MAL. It contains strong language and is intended only for mature audiences.
All right. Let's go for it now.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Jacksonville Jaguars taking on the San Francisco 49ers. The kicker, Jake Moody's got it teed up. And we are underway now from Santa Clara. Now Jamal Agnew from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
I got him. 57's the mic. Rock 57.
They'll start on the ground, ETN, and he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1. They work now on 2nd and 9. Looking to throw, Lawrence. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. No surprise there. Chase Young wrecks that play with a sack. So now after the sack of Lawrence, the Jags looking at a 3rd and long. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Flush to his right. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. Here's Logan Cook now, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. And it's fielded at the 34. A very good return that time. 18 yards. And the Niners set up well. They take over 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And he picks up about 6 as he gets this down to the 41.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
Here now, 2nd and 4. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Purdy. This ball is caught. He's got Debo. Touchdown, 49ers. Debo Samuel, 42 yards. And the Niners will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Jake Moody now for the point after. And the 49ers grab a 7-0 lead. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. From his end zone, here comes Agnew. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And on the first drive, 3 and out. And I know that these are professional athletes, but I would imagine sometimes you get the nerves at the beginning of a game still, don't you?
Those don't ever go away. And typically what I've heard from guys and what I remember from playing, if you don't have nerves at the start of a game, it's not going to be a great day for you. You're not really ready to play. So finding a way to harness those nerves and not let them affect you in a negative way, that's what all the guys are looking for.
That one a pickup of 15 for Jacksonville. A shotgun snap and a give to ETN. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Meanwhile, Lawrence's throw here into the hands of Jones. His first catch, good for 8 and a first down. Here's a give to Etienne. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Jags with the football to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Looking to throw. Lawrence. A short throw to Ingram.
Get in there. 1st down, baby.
The tackle and the extra moves the sticks. Give them a 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. They'll get it here on the jet sweep. Able to slither by.
Touchdown. Boom. And the Jaguars are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Oh.
The Jaguars' point after is good, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone.
Wow.
Positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out when they scored a touchdown.
That confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. No matter what the defense throws at them, they feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to get that groove here this go around. Still 9 yards to go on 2nd down from the 27. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And it pushes right forward. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
All right, let's get it.
Here is 3rd and 5. Back to throw, Purdy.
I got it.
And he's going to have a Niners first.
Don't need him to score this. I said pause.
In pregame warm-up, but I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. 1st down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. Purdy looking to throw. That's over the middle and caught by Ayuk. 2nd catch for him. Lined up a 1st down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 1st half. All knotted up at 7.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
Oh, man. We got to play up. We got to get it.
McCaffrey running up the middle.
McCaffrey, bro.
And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. 2nd and a couple. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
Purdy off the play.
Yes, sir.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Come with it.
They still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Watch McCaffrey.
Back to the air on
yes,
second down,
sir.
Purdy. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Rayshawn Jenkins picks it off, and the Jaguars are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. Now ETN to start the drive.
Tripped over my own play.
Javon Hargrave there on the stop.
Good lover of music. How about what you just saw there? This is what I call playing the piano for a defensive lineman. The ability to move laterally up and down the line of scrimmage. How about the way he just flowed and got to the outside and made that play?
Screenplay. Here's ETN. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. That one a pickup of 15 for Jacksonville. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now Lawrence.
First down.
Open, that's Calvin Ridley. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Throwing now, Lawrence on 1st down. A slant to Jones. Now the Jags will use. The second. From the gun, it's Lawrence. Escaping the pressure right.
Go, 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 go. Let's go, boys.
57, Mike 57.
From the gun, it's Lawrence. Escaping the pressure right. Wide open receiver complete. Touchdown, Jaguars. Jamal Agnew in the final seconds of the first half. And the Jags have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. So they're able to break the tie just before halftime. Now they just don't want anything crazy to happen on the ensuing kickoff.
Yeah, they want to just add the extra point, get the kickoff taken care of, and get to the locker room with the lead that they fought so hard to get.
So 6 seconds, all that remains in this first half as the kick is away.
Let's go.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And they'll have time for 1 play. It's 2 seconds on the clock.
Let's go.
That one into the hands of Ayuk downfield.
That pick really saved
He'll be
us.
out of bounds just shy of the 40.
That pick was scary. That pick was scary, bro.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaunt, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
I gotta get better at kick returns on that. I definitely gotta get better at kick returns.
The 49ers going to have
crazy
the
this
football
dude
and
actually
trailing on the
knows
scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports.
Now I definitely want
and that
this
one
dude.
will bounce
This
out
dude's
of the
gamer tag
end
is
zone, so we
Deadpool.
will start here at the 25.
Fight words. That's fight words for me, man. Fight words. That is fight words.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Charles,
That's
it'll
all
be
we gotta
interesting
do.
to see
Stop
what adjustments this
McCaffrey.
offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they've got some time.
Yes, sir.
Running
Good
game
hit,
struggled in
baby.
the first half. Opposition knows how to to focus on defending the
Good
pass here.
freaking hit.
You've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
They'll say no gain on the play there. Now it'll be third down. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle. That's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just
I thought I had
that was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
And he is going to have a 49
Gosh,
first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And this was a nice example of the offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. He'll get an opportunity with it on the touch pass. And he's going to take this across midfield into Jacksonville territory. From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 3.
Oh, getting black on McCaffrey,
now
baby.
Fake on the jet sweep, and instead they'll give it to McCaffrey. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down.
I do know from experience when you slow down someone's running game, you're not doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey.
Underneath.
George, no gain on the play. And
We got it.
they'll run for it. McCaffrey. And he has the first down yardage before they bring him down right at the 45. They only needed a few inches, and they didn't get much more than that. But by about the width of a shoelace, they convert on 4th down. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Purdy. That's going to be caught by Samuel. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that'll make it 2nd down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and you can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Hesitated to hit him again.
Throwing here, Purdy. Back to Deebo Samuel for consecutive catches. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
That's the 3rd time on this drive that these two have connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going.
Here we go again. Hesitating to hit the hit stick.
Yardage as shown by that last play.
Come on, man.
And down inside the 15 he goes.
Consistently hesitating to hit that big on his stick. It gets annoying.
Talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
Back.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Now Purdy. Touchdown 49ers. George Kittle, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Niners are able to get a score back in the final stages of this 3rd quarter.
The tight end position has always been dangerous, especially in the red zone, short field. But now even more so because these tight ends aren't necessarily the tight ends of old. They're the rocked-up wide receivers who have a little bit more speed, way harder to cover than before.
And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
They made the decision to go for 2. They didn't get it. They remained down by 2 points. Should they have kicked it there?
3rd quarter, I'm okay with it. Maybe 1st or 2nd, you don't. I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm again, I keep coming back to I don't like to chase a lot of points.
Yeah.
But I also don't know what kicking an extra point being down 1 does for me.
And they'll get him down to the 25-yard line for the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
Just got to play smart now.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change, because otherwise that could overrun your team. You got to be careful right here.
Back now here in Santa Clara. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26.
Check 15. Check 15. Right down.
Now we can
Back
play
to throw. Lawrence looking middle, and that's complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down.
57's the mic. 57's the mic.
Ah, he got through it.
ETN. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Seems pretty obvious defensively. A key was stopping the run game. How have they done it so successfully?
To me, it seems that these guys really did a nice job of paying attention during the scouting report meeting. And you know, Brandon, when they do those, they talk about the top plays that these guys like to run. The best runs for the top running back, those are the ones you focus on and want to take away. And they've done that pretty successfully in this game.
And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game.
What?
They'll run with ETN. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
All right, that's a decent game there, but it hasn't been his best game overall. So I wonder what the mindset is of his team. Do they want him to handle the football and try and close this game out? Or are they going to make an alternative plan and maybe go in a different direction?
I think they need him, and this is his time to shine. And he is going to have a Jags first down as he pushes forward for a couple on 4th and inches. And now the 49ers signal for a timeout defensively. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter.
Oh, man, we're only up by 2.
Hey, go.
A handoff for ETN. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. And they'll come up 2nd and 7. And they'll go again with ETN. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. Charles, defensively, 1 timeout left. Do you use it here, or do you let it roll to the 2-minute warning?
I would use it here because you're going to get the 2-minute warning stoppage as well. And then that means you have to snap the ball again. Something could happen. Something could go awry. You could get the ball back. I wouldn't let it run.
This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. Looking to throw. Lawrence. They'll try and set up the screen to ETN. And he is going to have a Jags first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Let's give a little credit there. The offensive play caller sensed that the screen pass was available. Whenever you're getting a lot of heavy pressure towards your quarterback, that's when you're thinking about running the screen and using that pressure against the defense. And it worked very well there for a first down.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. Now he's loose down the middle of the field. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Travis Etienne, 38 yards. And the Jaguars.
2-point conversion attempt still to come. Back to throw. Lawrence.
Oh, he missed it.
Let's get an important.
Well, they have no timeouts. We have all ours. Do not let them get this.
Here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And ultimately cannot get.
Oh, come on, man.
First and 10
Can't
here.
let something like that happen. Period. Did not let that go down. Ever.
And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. They'll come up now on second down. Plenty of time to work with here, but the timeouts, they're gone. Here is Samuel. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle
Damn.
made at the Jaguars' 12-yard line.
Can't let him score.
They'll give it up to McCaffrey. And power running here down to the 6-yard line. 23 down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 12-yard line.
And he just scored.
They'll give it up to McCaffrey. And power running here down to the 6-yard line. 23 seconds, all that remain as they
Ball game, baby.
Second down.
Ball game.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
And he stopped immediately there. So this will be a win for Jacksonville. And they were spurred on by a strong performance in that fourth quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the fourth quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
Boy, that was a tough one.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, Brandon Gaunt, you've been watching the NFL.
That one was tough. Oh, man, I'll take that one. But
so that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaunt. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from Santa Clara.
That one was tough. Man, that was tough. We'll take that dub. Damn, Purdy had 240 yards. Man, that was a good game. That was a good game. Very good game. Hey guys, if y'all got an Xbox, man, y'all let me know. Let's get some gamer tags out and play some online games. Y'all just let me know now. Very good game. Let me do something real quick. And we'll get back at it. Actually, I'm doing on here. Mm-hmm. Hold on, guys. I'm going to mute this.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Jacksonville Jaguars taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25. Into the air right away is Allen. They'll roll him out right. And right away, he lost the football. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay.
Up here in our booth.
That was palpable. The sideline, the friend there.
No doubt about it. Ball goes over the sideline, able to retain possession, no turnover. I know his coaches are screaming, just hang on to the ball, man.
Now he dumps this off over the Allen now looks to throw. .45 before going out. Allen and Knox teaming up there for Buffalo first down.
I got kicked out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will.
because I'm about to take you to school.
Now a first carry for Latavius Murray. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
At the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back there and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. Well, safe to say the passing game has found a rhythm. He's now 4 of 4, but might need to be 5 of 5 to keep this drive going here as they face a third down.
And maybe perhaps you show a running play, right? Maybe a little play action here to go ahead and let him throw the ball downfield. I wouldn't get away from him flinging it because 4 for 4 already. I think he's got a good chance of picking this one up here on third down.
Operating from the red zone now. Allen flushed out right. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down. They'll give up the gut for Murray. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. Give him 2 yards. That sets him up first and goal. Murray is in. Touchdown, Bills.
It's not often you talk about statement drives coming right at the start of the game, but that was some statement there. That drive took them the length of the field, and as I look at the clock, ate up nearly the entire first quarter as well. Great work up front, clearing space, and an ideal finish on the touchdown run.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Now Jamal Agnew from his end zone. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Lawrence bringing the Jaguars up, 1st and 10, just shy of the 30. Man in motion is Agnew. And they're going to give it to him on the jet sweep. And that is not fooling anyone. He never had a chance to turn the corner there. And they'll go backwards right away. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Lawrence will throw. A short throw to Ingram. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. After 1, 7-0, on EA Sports. The Jags with the football to begin the second quarter as they've got it with a
Big series right here.
ETN up the middle, and not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
But that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
On 2nd down, ETN once more. And a lane slow and materializing there as he'll get maybe a yard up to the 45. 3rd down at 6. Now Lawrence. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A nice pickup of 23 on the 3rd down conversion. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory. Down at the 31. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they ended up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Check, 43. I want that. Give me that ball, defense. Give me that ball. Give me that ball, defense.
Now
Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
He's going to have the first down and more than that. Touchdown, Jaguars. This one up.
Turn into a play action and throw one deep.
Yard line here, 2nd and 3. Now the Bills are going to timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Allen now on first down, sliding out of the pocket. Right back to Cook for another completion. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Not only did we just see back-to-back nice gains, but we're also seeing the confidence.
There we go.
Rodney heave one deep when you catch him close to the spot.
PAT up and good, but hold on. Yards further. An unfortunate sequence.
To keep them from scoring before the half ends.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Again, it's Murray. And he'll get it down close to the goal line, but not quite in. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Now they'll run. Murray. No gain on the play, and what to do now on 4th and goal. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the right hash in a bit of a tight angle. The kick by Bass is good, and that will do it for this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see. Back for quarter number 3. A 10-point game, 17-7 the score as we get back to it on EA Sports. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. As they begin their second half here, Charles, offensively, not where they want to be, obviously. They're losing in this ball game. But, a dangerous pass there, and it's intercepted. That one is going to sting. First play of the third quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this third quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. You come out trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum is very key.
Crucial.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that will bring up second down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. To the air, Allen rolling to his right. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the first on the scramble. Up the middle, Murray. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Bills take advantage of the field position on the turnover to cash in for 6. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. From his end zone, here comes Agnew. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
And he'll take this to about the 24, a gain of 3. Another modest gain there on that one, and I think, Charles, you can probably pin part of the deficit on a failure on their part to really get this ground game established.
Yeah, and they've really struggled to be multidimensional in this one, haven't they, partner? Because they have to be extremely one-dimensional now if they hope to get back into this game. They have to do it by throwing the football and hope to have success through the air.
It's a gain of 8, and it'll wind up moving the chains.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on third down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a first down.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Getting had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. Eluding the pressure right. When in doubt, do it yourself as he keeps it for 3 and a first down.
Evident there that he learned his lesson from the last drive. No way he was going to force a throw that time. When nothing broke open, kept it, and ended up running for a first down himself.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. That ground game contained again there, Charles, and that's really a big reason that they're trailing right now.
And give a lot of credit to that defensive front. That's exactly what they worked for all week, to try and take away the run game, make them one-dimensional in the battle of game.
Either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better, got to get more help. Obviously,
for a gain of 13 for Jacksonville and a first down. Back now in Buffalo. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 41. Flush to his right. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 31-yard line. Running out of the gun with ETN. And room there to work it inside the 25. 2nd down and 3. ETN once more. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's ETN. Scrimmage. 2nd and 10. Lawrence. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
And that's another play that's painted a picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
On 3rd down, here's ETN. And they'll hustle up to stop him well shy of the first, right around the 15. Call it a gain of 4, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
Here we go. Got to have it. Lawrence. Throw left side, complete to Ingram. And the Jaguars are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. On 1st down, Lawrence. And that'll be incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
They'll go again here from the 10-yard line on 2nd and goal. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. Touchdown, Jaguars. Jamal Agnew. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Jaguars have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Lawrence and the Jags offense staying out there. They'll go for 2 here. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he'll get in for the 2 points as that'll cut the lead down from 11 to 9. 2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Well, CD, you understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back in this game here in the 4th quarter, but they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, in such a high-stakes scenario, everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards? So many variables, and in this case, they didn't get it done.
Now 2nd and 3. Now Allen. That's to Cook out of the backfield. 7 yards there and a first down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. On first down, Murray. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. They go with Murray again. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. And one of the whistles for a timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds. Now a final chance to stop it here as a timeout comes in with 10 seconds left in the game. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. From the right hash, just a 34-yard attempt. And his kick is good. And the Bills will add on to their lead. So they settle for just the 3. But clearly right now anything helps trying to salt this one away in the 4th.
Without a doubt, obviously a touchdown probably would have been the final nail to finish this thing off. But they still ate up time, got points. So while it's not mission accomplished, it's darn close.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. One final shot. They'll look to throw. Steps away. He's going to let it fly. And that will be incomplete as time has run out on this football game. So it's a victory here for the Buffalo Bills. And we talk so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because you look at every facet of the game, they handled their business. Offense took care of the football, converted it into points. Defense took the ball away, gave it back to the offense. Special teams right there with them. That's the type of game a coach is going to really love and value. And when they show the film, they have to be careful not to give out too many kudos and kill their motivation going forward.
Gosh, bro, that was a good game.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. With that, we say good night from Buffalo.
Dang, I lost to Buffalo. What was that, 2-2 now?
Yep, 2-2.
Dang, bro, that was a good game. Download the game on your laptop. I mean, on your computer.
For me?
Mm-hmm.
I told you, I haven't played a game in 3 weeks. I don't play games.
Samantha got that dang dog of chicken.
For a while, brother.
Damn.
Gotta carry on the legacy without me.
I gotta start playing NBA again. I wish they bring a college hoops game again.
They are.
They're bringing a college basketball game back?
Yeah.
When?
I don't know exactly. I thought it was going to be this year, or 2024. The NCAA hoops shit.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Oh,
Is it the way?
Oh. Two and two.
Not bad.
The last game was a better game than the other one. Oh yeah, the newer episode of Glorified has my match on there with Cole. Commentating's pretty good.
Is that the one you shared to me? What were you watching live last time? Earlier today?
The what?
What match were you watching earlier today on your Instagram?
That one.
It didn't look like you. Or anything.
Oh no! That was an old episode with Eddie Torres.
I was like, who the hell is? Why are they streaming this?
It was the actual episode. I just had to edit the match part because of the copyright standpoint that happened last time.
Okay.
We don't play flag this week. Dang. That dang transfer port, I'll tell you what. Did we get any new guests for the episode? Pending approvals, scheduled posts. Potential spam, activity log. All right, let's get another game in. Alrighty. Make a guess. What team do you think somebody's going to use? We've only had the typical one so far.
49ers, probably. That's what I was thinking.
We'll see. We will see. In the world of your imagination. I hope we get off early tomorrow. Jaguars versus the Colts. Oh, we got a little bit of a...
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the state of Florida and TIAA Bank.
that means we got Minshew, man.
Jacksonville. Today it's an intra-division matchup in the AFC
I think they're playing
South,
regarding Minshew,
as it'll
man.
be the Indianapolis Colts taking on the Jacksonville Jaguars.
He's been doing good, too.
Here's the punter, Rigoberto Sanchez, on to get us started. And off we go from Jacksonville. Now Jamal Agnew from his end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
He plays to win the game. He plays to win the game. He's one of those guys you don't put in if you're trying to tank a season. If you want to know, if you want any proof on that, just watch the game against the Raiders.
Now ETN to start the drive. Up past the 25 to the 26.
Oakland will never win another game.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most
said, "Oh, we gotta take this season."
yards on a play call like that.
You thought we were.
They go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're
No,
starting to
sir.
dominate.
You got that Minshew magic.
On second down, ETN once more. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
What can you say?
A loss on that play, and now third down gets tougher. 3rd and 6. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Get in there. Finally, Ridley done something. All right,
on third down, Lawrence. He'll buy some time right. Throw right side, caught by Ridley. And he will have a Jaguars first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. But Charles, did it seem like to you that maybe they were a little worried about his running prowess there? Because
the title says Duval versus
all, pocket, and they were able to throw it for the first down.
Absolutely, and you work all week getting ready for a game, and you know that
people watch it because of that.
Run it, but you better take care of those receivers.
Granted, it would have been better if it was the early part of the season and try to just
down
over
6 now from the 42.
That just happened.
Here's Lawrence to
that throw. Just happened.
And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read.
I'm
and
a
by the time
Jags
he
fan,
tried to
man.
look elsewhere and find an open target,
Don't be
the coverage
hating.
was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Don't be hating on my team, bro.
So after the second down incompletion,
I've been a fan of these teams. This team even before the Jaguar saga.
Out of the gun, it's Lawrence. And he gets this one to Ridley.
You might win that.
And he's going to come up a
because
few yards
I wasn't
short.
born yet.
Brought down at the 45. It'll go.
I said you might win that battle just because I wasn't born yet.
Well, we hear so often how tackling has become almost a lost art in the NFL game. But it's
Oh, he got it.
Receivers,
Yes.
especially in a play
First
like this
and 10.
one.
Let's go.
Third down, they gave him the underneath stuff. You got to go up and make the tackle right
They
away.
started a
A
franchise
short
war.
throw to Ingram. And he is going to have the Jaguars first down as they'll wind up getting
95.
7 there on 4th and 3. They're able to keep the drive alive, 7 yards that
He's
time.
still
And the
very
decision
young
to go
compared to
for
all the
it
other
proves
teams.
to be a good one. So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here.
Yeah, I know. We
First
went
and
to the
10.
conference round of the first year.
Here's Lawrence. Now they go screen.
It's crazy to believe
complete.
they've never been to a
And they
Super
go
Bowl.
backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. This
Three
has been a good march down the field, but now they're
And
stuck
they've
looking
been
at
earlier
a 2nd and
times, too.
14. A shotgun snap and a give to ETN. And he's fortunate to get anything from that. Give him a yard up to the 49. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
That
It's
throw!
not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about
Looking for Jones, and it's intercepted.
Gosh, that
And
was
the Colts
bad.
are going to take possession of the football as they force the
I knew that
turnover
was
on the
before I
opening
hit the
drive.
button, bro.
Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious.
Yeah.
The beauty, though, is this happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
Minshew and the Colts going to come up here 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the
I don't reckon
49.
say I love Minshew, but
And this defense
not
feeling the encouragement. They stop
Do
him at the
not
line of
win
scrimmage
this
on the
game.
first play of the afternoon. Tackle made by Devin Lloyd, the linebacker.
Man.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is
no!
read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
A throw over the middle, taken in. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Michael Pittman, 51 yards. And the Colts use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And it's now a 7-0. Game. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2? Going back to your game plan for the game. Better than others, or they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offensive momentum. Second quarter now for Jacksonville, and it's the Jags with the football. On second down, here's Lawrence. As they've got it as we resume action. His first catch, good for 8 and a first down. Straight ahead, ETN. And he's going to take this one across midfield and into Colts territory. Solid run on first down, gain of 6. And a first down. Straight ahead, ETN. And he's going to take this one across midfield and into Colts territory. A solid run on first down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Looking to throw, Lawrence. A short throw to
Really set you up to go in a number of directions here on second.
On second down,
Tracy.
Brevich. A loss on that play, and now third down gets tougher. 3rd and 6. Now Lawrence to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And they'll get him to the ground. He has another first down at the Colts 30. A strong pickup of 11.
There's a camera on. Don't walk over this way.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
Here's a give to ETN. And a decent gain there as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. On second down, ETN once more. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down. Draw play, ETN. And he is going to lose yardage here. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. And now they'll throw it with Lawrence. Finds his tight end Ingram. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Here is third down and 4.
The kicker's not even part of your thought process. You got to make your pay off at 6. And he'll take this for a Jags touchdown. Travis Etienne, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Jaguars are on the board here.
That conversion right there, because when you're trailing, the kicker's not even part of your thought process. You got to make it pay off with 6.
And he'll take this one in for a Jags touchdown. Travis Etienne, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Jaguars are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Lawrence going to look to throw for it. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Wow.
The Colts come to the line, ready to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys.
And now the rookie's free. Down the left sideline. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Josh Downs as the first half is winding down. And the Colts have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that makes this a
boy, if he had
game.
it. He had that lane, man.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And with Lawrence's arm, they may give him a shot to let this thing rip down. And it's a pretty good one. They take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete. And they're not going to go quietly into this. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And with Lawrence's arm, they may give him a shot to let this thing rip downfield. We'll see. Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete.
Bro, he didn't even jump.
Halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Final play of the half. It's Lawrence rolling to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
What are we doing?
The second half ready to get underway. The Colts with a lead, and they will receive the foot. The offense at the line is set to go.
Scatter that
on down to a knee at the 25.
We gotta get this.
The Indy offense at the line and set to go. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
And I will guarantee you that those guys are lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
I ain't worried about the run.
Yes, sir! And give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Out of the gun is Minshew.
That is not how they drew it up, not how they saw it in their minds. There's a long way to go in this game. You know, they just got to find a way to come back one play at a time. Yes, it's a cliche, but they can get it done. Nice rhythm throw there on first down and located his tight end. Made a nice easy pitch and catch. Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to.
Oh, man. Play smart, play smart, play smart, play smart. Get in there, Etienne. Let's go, baby. There you go. Yes! Good job, Trixie! Say hi!
They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Oh boy, we almost got it. Get that up again.
9. They'll run. It's ETN. And he's going to get this pretty close to a first down at the Colts 23. 55 yards rushing for him now to this point.
And after that type of a run, there's some talking going on down on the field, but it's not trash talking. The guy who just carried the ball, he's going back and telling his offensive line, great job, keep it up, and we'll break that one soon.
And he will have the first down across the 20 to the 19-yard line. It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives him a new set of downs.
Nice job there finding room to maneuver, and he worked his way into another first down. And look, they had great field position to start, but boy, they've done a nice job taking advantage of it.
Now they're just hoping to cap it off. They try and run on first down, but this one's going to lose a couple yards as they get it behind the line. After seeing that, maybe time to go back to some downfield throws here.
Yeah, anything. Change it up, because the teams that win, the best teams, they're the ones that make adjustments. Doesn't mean you can't come back to what you thought you could get done. Sometimes when you open things up a little bit, you can get back to what you wanted to do before. You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
Lawrence on third down.
Gotta get in.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist.
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble. Five. I think he needed about 4 or 5 inches there. Relied on the big guys up front and got it done.
Yeah, this is the time to just go ahead and hit it straight ahead. No juking, right? No movement in the backfield. Take the ball and go. As I heard a coach tell a player a long time ago, save your dancing for the club, son. Just get up into that line of scrimmage.
3 quarters in the ball.
Get in there, Bigsby.
You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The line of scrimmage, once again, the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. Here's a give to Bigsby. And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. Take Bigsby. A 5-yard touchdown run.
Yes!
And the Jaguars are an extra point away from taking the lead here in the 4th. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion.
Right,
they'll try and throw for it. And this is caught. And they've got the lead here in the 4th.
Gotta play
Coming
smart.
up one with a point after, but they go for 2. It worked.
It almost seems like they're trying to set an identity, doesn't it? We're going to be one of those teams that every time we get a chance to put extra points on the board, because really it's minimal in difference, right? Whether you have 1 or 2, the field goal can still get you.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that
Dropped
here.
it. Let's go.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Looking to throw it, Minshew. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there. And it's
I need that pick, boy. Yes! Let's go! He ain't finding it. Yeah, I mean, I can't even understand what just happened, man. I don't even know what. All right, so we can just hold the ball, play smart, win this game. We don't win by smart. Be smart.
To return, here's Agnew.
Man, cannot believe they scored.
And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. 65 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
What a way to start a drive. An excellent run.
Come on, Etienne. I need you to get in there.
Take a shot on second down and go play action and make it look like the same exact play and throw it over the top. You can do so because you've established the run in a big way.
As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. They'll run with Etienne, and he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain there.
Oh, man. He's in.
And they'll try and throw for it with Lawrence. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And now this is going to depend on the...
No, that's just bull crap.
And they say he's just short. The Jags come up empty on 4th down.
That's
and
BS,
the Colts are going to
man.
get the football in outstanding field position.
Oh, man, that was completely a first. Completely a first. That's just
Minshew, 1st and 10. A short throw. This is caught by Cox. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to bring up much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
So from the 37, here's 2nd down and 2.
Hell, turn it off.
The toss here completed to Pittman.
You can play with it, but don't
Pittman
turn it
have
on.
a Colts first down as he'll be brought down at the 27. Whistles now in a timeout defensively. So a wise move as they'll use the first of their timeouts to force one more play before the 2-minute warning.
That's crap.
And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Downs going in motion right. And they'll get it forward to him on the touch pass. And that lines up a decent run, and it also takes us to the 2-minute warning. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. 2nd and 6. On the counter, it's Taylor. And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get him closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Here's 3rd and 3. Try to take this home. They'll run. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine.
This is where coaches have to have spent a lot of time going over situations with their players because him getting tackled there is not the worst thing in the world. You're going to run more plays, right? Clock's going to go.
And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it.
And the thing you have to love about Jonathan Taylor, he's a shifty speed guy most of the time when you hand him the football. but he's not coming off the field when you get down near the goal line because he's as tough and gritty as they come. And he finishes things off here by getting into the end zone.
Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. From his end zone, here comes Agnew. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Lawrence. Over the middle, it's complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Throwing now, Lawrence on 1st down. Looking for a slot man, and he's got him. Now the Jags will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game. On 2nd down, Lawrence throwing middle, and it's complete. Here's 1st down.
30 left.
Back to throw again. That is incomplete.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
Here's 2nd and 10. A final shot now for Lawrence. Airing it out, looking for Ridley. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield.
Hey, run. Gotta do better. Come on, QB, come on.
Again, it's Lawrence. This is caught. And he'll be taken down here, and that is how this one is going to come to an end. So it's a win here for the Colts, and it was thanks in part to their man under center, their veteran quarterback.
Yeah, you had to like what you saw. He was on point the whole game. Wound up going over 300 yards with 3 touchdown passes. That will definitely get the job done.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. With that, we sign off from Jacksonville.
just have Matt in there, bro. Matt, WTF.
And Brian B.
I personally feel like Gabe made the right decision by not. I think he gained a ton of acknowledgement from their matches with Gunther, taking him to the limits and them showing that.
Commission Talks.
Here, now that you have a dresser. You want to go back to bed?
Alright, let's try to redeem ourselves now. We gotta redeem ourselves.
I will tell you when I'm ready. Now stop.
I guess it was not good.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are inside of the very spacious Lucas Oil Stadium in downtown Indianapolis. Today, it's an intra-division matchup in the AFC South.
Hey, man.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are inside of the very spacious Lucas Oil Stadium in downtown Indianapolis. Today, it's an intra-division matchup in the AFC South, as it'll be the Jacksonville Jaguars taking on the Indianapolis Colts.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
And the punter, Rigoberto Sanchez, ready to go, and we are underway from Lucas Oil Stadium. To return, here's Agnew. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
Oh, good call.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground, ETN, and they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 12 yards on the gain, a great start for this offense. And they'll throw on 1st down with Lawrence. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
One of the great coaches said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Lawrence. Quick hitter here, it's complete. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd down, here's ETN. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. Losing 2 yards that time, and now it's 4th down.
I thought he did a nice job there setting an edge and make sure nothing could get to the outside. But he decided that wasn't enough for him. Worked his way back inside and made the tackle on the ball carrier.
They're going on 4th down. Lawrence. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with a football. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon.
I know it's Pittman.
1st and 10, Taylor now. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
That's exactly what you want on a 1st down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
Now 2nd and 5. They go to the ground again with Taylor. Oh, and that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line. Give the Colts 13 yards and a 1st down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Now Minshew on 1st and 10. He'll find a man over the middle. It's Pittman. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. That one goes for 24 yards.
Well, this is a defense that's definitely on their heels now because they gave up the running play for good yardage 1 play ago. Now the pass here sets this offense up 1st and goal. They have to dig in strong now because they've been in retreat so far on this drive. This offense on the march.
Oh, my gosh. He just ran my linebacker.
They'll run here with Taylor. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown. Jonathan Taylor taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Colts get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Matt Gay on for the extra point.
7-0.
And this is good to make it 7-0 Indy.
Gotta be myself. Come on.
Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown.
Wow!
Oh, and miscommunication. Okay. So they get the 1-score kickoff, get a fumble, take it right back to the house. 2 quick touchdowns within a matter of about 10 seconds on the game clock.
It's like a big 1-2 punch that may lead to a knockout.
Extra point by Gay is up and good, and it's now 14-0.
It's like a big 1-2 punch that may lead to a knockout.
Extra point by Gay is up and good, and it's now 14-0.
We'll take it.
And you can bet
All
they're
right,
using
man,
two
we
hands
gotta
on the
redeem
ball here as
ourselves.
the
Let's
kicks
go.
away following that fumble return. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
Oh my gosh, bro.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. And throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
Let's face it, if you want to get back into the game, these are the kind of throws you got to hit. He's wide open right there. Got to be able to get it to him, don't you think?
And those are the throws that haven't been available to them every time he's dropped a pass. Yeah, that's a big miss. Now Lawrence to throw on 2nd down. They'll try and set up the screen to ETN. And shedding through the tackle. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. 3rd down and 1. ETN up the middle. And he's got the 1st down as he's up to the 45-yard line. A gain of 4 that time as the drive continues. On 1st down, right back. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. And they'll go again with ETN. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A yard in the wrong direction makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9. The Jags with the football to begin the 2nd quarter. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Throw the ball, Trevor.
Now Lawrence. And it'll be brought down.
Daggum thing is not doing it.
It'll be a loss of 8 on the sack, and it's going to lead him to 4th down. On 4th down, on is Logan Cook to punt. Deep to return is Josh Downs. A big hit that time, 52 yards. And the Colts are going to take over, albeit deep in their own territory. The Indy offense at the line and set to go. It's been a good first half so far. They're up 14-0 points here. They could really put them in command before intermission.
Yeah, and it's all well and good what they're seeing and how they're feeling right now. But it's the NFL. How many times have we watched 14-0 leads evaporate and quickly? So how have we seen them combat it? Continue to run your offense, but don't back off at all. Don't start looking at the clock. Don't start thinking about, hey, just take care of the football. Keep attacking. Usually the best way to maintain control.
That one good for 26 and a 1st down.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. As
long
as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry, and they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
2nd down, another run with Taylor. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
So finally, a 1st down run. The offensive line has got to feel a whole lot better about themselves because I think they were starting to wonder, were we ever going to solve this defense?
No freaking way.
Run the football.
There goes a deep ball, end zone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Michael Pittman. 49 yards. And the Colts have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Well, I don't think that we're ready yet to say the route is on, but they have certainly looked near flawless here in this first half, and now an extra point away from making it 21-0.
Yeah, and your experience led you to say that because we have both seen those 21-0 leads come and go in this league, but this one feels pretty darn secure. And here's the other point. Even when people chip away at it, it forces you into being almost perfect on the other side, doesn't it, in order to try and mount a comeback.
I had that one. running at the yard. God, get out. You got to get in.
Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. Now Jamal Agnew from his end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Oh, we gotta go. We gotta get it.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession, but I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
Now Lawrence on first down. He targets Ingram for another grab. So the completion gets him just a yard, and it's second down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
It's not like pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of a guy trying to throw the football. And on that play, they ended up flushing him to his left, contacted him as he's trying to throw the football, and that led to the incompletion.
And he fires one, but incomplete.
It's going to be another frustrating end to a drive here. This offense, they've not been able to get anything going in this first half. And now it's going to be time to gather on the sidelines and try and figure out what's going wrong. Who has an idea? Who has a plan? Time to implement it.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. And they'll indeed go for it. Here's Lawrence. That is caught. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
Mission accomplished on that throw. Slant, pick up the first down. I like how he just put it on the receiver and didn't lead him on that one.
Happened quickly. Defense, not much they could do. So a chance to breathe easier now. 1st and 10 after the 4th down conversion. Lawrence's throw here taken in by Ingram. Oh, a heck of a move.
Man.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
And I feel a little bit like a traitor as a former defender because that big man did not want to go down and refused to go down.
Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked off by Julian Blackman. And the Colts will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. Boy, we've seen a lot of mistakes here in this first half and another there on the interception.
Yeah, they're certainly starting to pile up, aren't they? Because, let's face it, we expected miscue here and there, but they're already down 3 scores. And
Because right now, the way they're playing, doesn't say a whole lot for their chances. And with apologies to Thomas, apparently, they're not going to go gently into the half. They're still out
the ball because right now the way they're playing doesn't say a whole lot.
Throw into the hands of Pittman here.
Go gently into the half. They're still out there.
Timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Hands of Pittman here. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Throwing on first down is Minshew. A short throw. This is caught by Cox. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. It'll be Minshew again. That is caught. Michael Pittman with it. And the timeout comes in with 2 seconds remaining. So they can trot out the field goal unit for the try before we hit the lockers.
So with 2 ticks left here,
in the half, on is the field goal unit. That's just 32 yards.
This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready.
It's officially.
Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
You get too mean.
Second half, ready to get underway. The Colts with a lead, and they will receive.
Hey.
Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Second half, ready to get underway. The Colts with a lead, and they will receive the football. This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Colts come to the line, ready to start their next drive. A carry by Taylor to start the drive. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
Nice chunky yard on first down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
Second down, another run with Taylor. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. 52 yards rushing.
Pounding on the defense right now with the running game and truly establishing themselves here in the second half. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it will be second down.
We're taking the L today.
That play out, and he gave up no cutback angle. You know, he's trying to dart through. No point for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up the 3-yard gain. They'll set up the screen to Taylor.
I'll take that.
3 on the screen. He couldn't break 3 on his first today. Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with a little gain. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Minshew sets to throw. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. 5 catches for him in that first half, and that's number 6 that we just saw, and also a first down. Up the middle, here's Taylor. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than
45 in enemy territory. 5 catches for him in that first half, and that's number 6 that we just saw, and also a first down. Up the middle, here's Taylor. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Got a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. Indianapolis moving the chains there on a gain of 12. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. They'll set up to throw. He'll get this one to Pittman. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
And the Colts are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Taylor.
Could really spell an end to their chances, so they need to tough it up and keep them out of the end zone.
You have to look at this like the game's on the line.
They get this to the 5-yard line. So a little extra time to partner this 3rd and goal as we play 3 quarters.
Again, it'll be Taylor. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. So a little extra time to ponder this 3rd and goal as we played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. They've been so good on 3rd down all day long. Can they convert another here on 3rd and goal? They'll try and run. Taylor, and he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Jonathan Taylor, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Colts start to open this lead even wider here in the 4th. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. From his end zone, here comes Agnew. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. Well, I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the 4th quarter. They're just trying to erase that 0 on the scoreboard, Charles, and get some type of momentum to carry into the film session tomorrow.
If you get any type of points on the board, it'll count as a moral victory, although game press conference, that's not something you mentioned in the NFL. And this loss, it already stings and will for a while, but everyone that offense knows it'll sting a lot more if they don't put some points up on the board.
Another pass attempt, another incompletion. You figure defensively, in the 4th quarter here, you've held the team under 100 yards passing. You've done your job.
Especially in today's NFL, which is truly a pass-first league.
Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down. What we just saw there, that's really been a common theme all afternoon.
A lot of pressure. That forced the errant pass. He's been under duress this entire afternoon. He just had to unload that one. He's fortunate it was just incomplete and not intercepted.
No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th.
If he writes a book in the offseason, he ought to title it Undaunted, because where he is on the field, back on his own side, and goes for it and gets it, I got to give it to him on that one.
Yeah, only thing you can justify it with is it was only a few inches that they needed. If it's 4th and 2, probably doesn't do it. Hey, he got it. Give him credit.
Gosh, bro.
Pick it up.
Then you're in trouble.
Yeah, they're giving points to the other team at that stage.
Like, seriously, how do you keep overthrowing this thing every single possession?
Incomplete.
It's
Which it
ridiculous.
seems like all game long, there hasn't been a lot of sync quarterback to wide receiver on this side of the football.
They haven't been on the same page, quarterback and receivers. Heck, they haven't been on the same grease board when you draw plays up. They haven't been on the same surface tablet that you look at on the sidelines. Nothing's worked for them. They've got to find a way to start matching each other's movements.
On 3rd down, Lawrence on a slant. He'll get it to Jones. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to make it 4th down. They're going to run this with a tight end. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first.
Bro, every time he's overthrowing it.
Now Lawrence to throw. And he fires one incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they're in a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
And he comes back with one
Think right.
He's to the 15. And here we go. 2nd and 10 now. It's Lawrence. And he comes back with one complete. He's to the 15, and he's across for the touchdown. Too little, too late, but he does get in for 6.
No wonder you're grinning. You just beat me in our fantasy league.
Indeed, I did, my good man. So they will get on the scoreboard here. Give him credit for that. Too little, too late, but no 0. Oh, you're going slow clap on me.
Not very nice, is it?
No, but they haven't been very nice on offense. It's been a struggle. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. And this is going to be taken in by the Colts. Yeah, we saw that one up here, CD. Offensive team, they touched that before it went 10 yards.
Obviously, such a fine line, letting it go the required 10 yards, but also getting to it before the hands team can. Just didn't time it out right, and that results in a flag.
Running straight ahead, Taylor. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. This is 2nd and 8. They'll set up a throw. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Alec Pierce, 33 yards. And the Colts have opened up a 4-touchdown lead here in the 4th. Here's Gay now to add the extra point. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, I have to admit, I'm scratching my head a little bit here trying to make sense of what I just saw. Number one, huge lead. Just kick the extra point and be done with it.
No, go
Number
get me
two,
chips.
if you are going to go for 2, just line up and go for it from the 2-yard line. Why make it so difficult? That's a long way to go to try and pick up some points.
Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. From his end zone, here comes Agnew. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. We said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try to hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Wide open. I mean, wide the heck open.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
That works.
Looking to throw, Lawrence. Finds his tight end, Ingram. And some room to roam now. Look at the big man rumble. Touchdown. Evan Ingram, 70 yards. And the Jaguars get a small measure of revenge as they cut into this 4th quarter deficit. On here, Brandon McManus for the point after. Flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Let me go ahead and show my age a little bit. I liked it when they would fake it from the 3-yard line, right? When you'd line up, go ahead, and there's a fake, and he's going to get 2. That's great. But from the 15, the risk reward is just not there.
So risky to get 15 yards on a fake. Well, you see the result right there.
Yeah, I know these young whippersnappers are trying to do different things in this game, but let's go back to old reliable. Kick the ball through the post.
Get off my lawn.
That's darn right.
On the handoff, Taylor. And he'll be brought down at about the 42. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd.
Oh, shut that door.
Like a trap, because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
2nd and 9. They run once more with Taylor. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll set up the third down.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Here is 3rd and 5. They give to Taylor out of the gun. And this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25. 81 yards rushing here for Taylor. He's got a first down. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the 4th quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
Well, 4th quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their full playbook no matter who's on the field.
On 2nd down, it's Taylor. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Now the Jags will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game. And now what the heck is this? A punt formation from the red zone? And now a low liner. I think he mishit it. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Now one final throw here is incomplete, and that is how this one will come to an end. So this one winds up an Indianapolis victory. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Air-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there. Win the turnover battle. Go on to victory. Now the guys believe. You move on to the next lesson where you have to convince them. This one is now planted.
For Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to EA Sports. So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Colts are winners as we say so long from Indianapolis.
All right, if I don't win this one, we're going to have to call it. But guys, if y'all are new to the stream or new to the podcast, if you can, please make sure you like, share, and most importantly, subscribe. Hit that notification bell to stay in contact with all our platforms: Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, all that, man. We are there. Find us at all social media platforms.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Jacksonville Jaguars taking on the Seattle Seahawks. Now the kicker, Brandon McManus, about ready to get us started. And off we go from Seattle. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25.
Oh my God.
And now Metcalf going to get a chance to run.
For real?
Powering his way forward. DK Metcalf.
You're going to make everything
and
happen.
All the way in.
So you're telling me none of those hit-stick moves would have worked on that guy?
DK Metcalf, 75 yards. And the Seahawks are on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point up and through by Myers. And that makes the score 7-0.
He's starting to play like Jags, bro.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Now Jamal Agnew from his end zone. Lawrence bringing the Jaguars up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Throwing the slant pattern here complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Lawrence. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here. They'll run for the first time with Travis Etienne. And he'll get it out to midfield. Let's see, he'll spot it right in midfield at the 50. From midfield now, Lawrence. Screenplay, here's Etienne.
I shouldn't have ran into him.
Down shy to 45 at the 46. On the straight and 2nd down. Here's Lawrence. From a short throw there to strike.
Please tell me that ain't holding.
Plus, there's a penalty flag.
I'll take that.
They may get 15 more on top of this. So roughing the passer here, even though said passer wasn't a quarterback. Here's Lawrence to throw. A short throw there to Strange. And he's going to be taken down. Plus, there's a penalty flag in the backfield. They may get 15 more on top of this. So roughing the passer here, even though said passer wasn't a quarterback.
And this is a call, partner, I think you might see once a decade or so. But the officials know the rules better than anyone, and you have to know them when you're on the field. Anyone throwing the ball gets the same protection as a quarterback. So if he gets hit late, that's definitely going to draw a flag.
On 2nd down, here's Lawrence. And he will find Ridley. That's complete. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line. They clearly wanted to come out, Charles, and be aggressive throwing the football, and they've been pretty efficient along with that aggressiveness. He's now 4 of 4 on this opening drive.
Yeah, and that's led to a fresh set of downs. I like what he's doing back there. You can tell he's at ease, feels good about what he's doing. And I think if I'm the play caller, I'm reading that, and I'm continuing to let him throw the football.
On 2nd down, Etienne once more. Yeah, he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. Well, a minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
That play reminded me a lot of a former teammate of mine. We used to call him the trash man. His ability to sift through traffic and make plays was uncanny.
And that's exactly what you want from your Mike linebacker. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And they get him down about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 3rd down pickup of 5. The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. They're going to go with a tight end here on the running play. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Brenton Strange taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Jags respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Doug Peterson says, let's go for 2 here. They'll try and run it here. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead.
Bro, so they just all brick balls.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away.
I'm over here hitting them, and they're just bouncing back off.
Dallas now to return it from his end zone.
Oh, God.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Now Smith. Jaguar pressure and a Jaguar sack. Josh Allen from his outside linebacker spot gets him down there for a loss of 4. Well, it was 2nd long. Now it's 3rd and even longer. They're going in the wrong direction here.
Because they're moving them exactly the way they want to, but you're exactly right. Definitely going in the wrong direction for the offensive guys.
Now a tough spot for Geno Smith and company after the sack. It's 3rd and long. They'll go with a touch pass here, trying to pick it up. And he'll get this to the 23, but that'll be well short of what he needed.
I just like how they got DK Metcalf looking at that
Just touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on it before he could get much out of it.
The offense,
yes, sir.
They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. Here we go on 4th. Smith. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. He's on his way. And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball, and I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Running out of the gun with ETN. And just a couple yards there down to the 17.
Yeah, that wasn't a big run, just a short one there. But guess what? Sometimes you treat it like boxing. You throw that jab out there, and you throw it again, then you come with a big punch later. Maybe they're just trying to set him up.
And here he'll get it down to the 7. 9 yards on the play there, and it sets him up 1st and goal. Man in motion is Agnew. Now they show jet sweep, but instead a run up the middle here. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Nothing on 1st down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, 2nd and goal. ETN once more, and they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Lawrence will throw. Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Hate doing field goals. Hate doing.
The kick by McManus is good, and the lead grows to 4. It's 11-7. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score over this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach turned his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
Just to look at it. Like I said, I got family from my wife's side. They live in Seattle. Eat, sleep, and live Seahawks football.
Yeah, some guys, you don't want to try to get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look at a couple shorter passes, go a little momentum back that way. Defense, the goal's not changing a bit. They want to pick. You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try.
I got that, didn't I?
This is a half, not just the coverage. The entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
Smith an incomplete pass on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and 10. Gino down throw. He lets it fly for Larkin.
Yes.
Early struggles continue. There's another one intercepted.
He stopped 3 times.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try another drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
From the 22, here's 2nd and 8. Another tilt for Etienne. And a short gain there.
Whenever you get an opportunity, you
3rd down at 6.
will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
From the 22, here's 2nd and 8. Another tote for Etienne. And a short gain there as he'll get it up only to about the 24. 3rd down at 6. Now Lawrence. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he is going to have a Jags 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Back to throw. Lawrence. He'll get this one complete to Zay Jones. Here's 2nd and 3. Nothing flashy there. The slant to the slot.
Oh, and the frustration for the defensive guys, because it's a quick play. And you know it's going to be a bang-bang play in terms of the throw and the catch. And then he's able to absorb the contact and complete it. Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
The heavy set out there. 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. They go play action now. Lawrence on the move to his left. Pass taken in by his big tight end. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3.
Hold that pressure in.
The Jaguars in possession of the lead, and they will get the football as we are underway in the 2nd half. Certainly not what they wanted out of the locker room here, as they'll start defensively at the 40-yard line. ETN up the middle. And he'll get this up past the 45 to the 47. This 2nd and 4. Straight ahead, ETN. And very little running room there. He did get a couple up to the 49.
Now, that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater. He just made a great play there.
They'll run with ETN. And he's got the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 49.
3rd and 2, right? So this is a situation where low man has got to win at the line of scrimmage, but it's not just the low man winning. It's the low man who's winning with some force, and they had that to pick up the first down.
Barely picking it up, but they did. So the completion results there in 9 yards, and that'll give them a short yardage situation here for 2nd down. Here's a give to ETN, and here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. And they'll go again with ETN. Nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35. Now 2nd and 9. From the gun, Bigsby. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Lawrence.
Agnew looking like a number 1 wide receiver, basically.
Once you get the defenders going in the wrong direction, it is awfully hard for them to pivot back, and you end up getting the first down. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. On 2nd down, ETN once more. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. So this red zone is where the Seahawk crowd really makes it tough for an offense to communicate. It's 3rd down. And he will have the first down before he's tackled at the 12. By the skin of their teeth, they are able to convert on 3rd and inches. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. And he will get this into the end zone for the Jaguar touchdown. Travis Etienne, a 12-yard touchdown run.
That's it.
The Jaguars are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. Lawrence going to look to throw for it.
Let's go. 12-point game.
Especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
Dallas now to return it from his end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
We got to force them to go long.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
From the 20, here's the 2nd down and 9.
Yes, sir.
Good job. Here on the end around. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down. Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to get.
Yes, sir.
And he's taken down. Back at his own 7. It'll be a loss of 8 on the sack, and it's going to lead him to 4th down.
Let them get that.
They snap it to Smith. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Little choice, Charles, but to go for it right there, and that pick 6 will be the icing on the cake.
Yeah, you don't know how many more possessions you're going to get, so really you're almost at the point of no options. Have to go for it. Bottom line, though, is defenders know that as well. They know you got to throw the football. Had the right defense call, it will make a nice play on the ball. And that's all she wrote.
Yeah, they turned the pick 6 into a pick 8 with that 2-point conversion.
I love how you upsell. That is outstanding right there. What a big-time play. Big switch in how this game was going, and then they capitalized a little bit on top.
Dallas now to return it from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense,
yes,
Charles.
Sir!
It's not only that they have – that his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And they're going to be set up in the red zone right around the 17-yard line. Another solid game-changing play for this defense with the interception. At this point, though, I don't know that it's game-changing. I mean, they've got this one in firm control.
And you always hear about, those stories about someone left their game plan behind. And
the pass is intercepted. He was looking for Ingram. Picked off by Rick Woolen. And the Seahawks are going to take over at the 13-yard line. Now Smith and the Seahawks going to come up 1st and 10 at their own 13. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. The ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Smith, an incomplete pass on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and 10. Now Gino.
Yes, sir, baby.
And this throw incomplete.
No, sir.
Now the defender all over that time. It's going to lead to 3rd down. Now right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains.
He caught it.
And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. That one good for 14 and a Seahawk 1st. Throwing again is Smith. And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. Picked up by Andre Cisco. And now defensively they're going to burn their 1st time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in.
He quit. All right. We've officially 3 and 4. Officially 3 and 4 now. All right, guys, hold on. Oh, yeah. Why are you in here?
Trash is out here too, babe. Ah! Buy the chair, hun.
All this? Huh?
Huh?
All this?
Yes, that's trash.
All this.
That's trash. Throw this away or put it in your room. I'm not putting it in here. Are you kidding myself? vacuum when you get out of the bath. My room is not clean? No, I'm cleaning your room tomorrow for Santa. I got my bedroom. It was probably the nastiest room in the house. I want to show Santa my tree.
Where are you at?
Babe, you forgetting something? Annabelle, you need to get in the bath. No. Excuse me. You can take a bath and then you can pack and come on. No. Go take a bath. No. You want to go to bed? Then I advise you to stop.
Spend time with your family? Sure I do. Good.
People, what's good? What's happening? What's going on? Yo, it's me, Brian B. That's right, and I'm telling you guys to head on over to YouTube today and make sure you subscribe to the Beeline Entertainment LLC. Check us out. We all over the place.
FBI, open up!
The following program is rated TV MAL. It contains strong language and is intended only for mature audiences.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Steel City at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Today, we've got a fun little The kicker, Chris Boswell, has it ready to go, and we are underway from Pittsburgh. And he's going to be taken down inside the 10 at about the 8-yard line.
When you're on the road, the last thing you want to do is make a mistake that brings the crowd into it. Now you're not just battling your opponent, you're battling yourself as well.
Already here, they'll audible to something else. Going to the air right away, Lawrence. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And they'll get him down up past the 15-yard line. Now Lawrence now going to move him around. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. Consecutive catches for him. That good for 11. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Back to throw. Lawrence. Quick throw. That's complete on the inside slant. Now he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Ball on the 39. Here's second and a yard. Again, it's Lawrence. That slant to Jones. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. Give them 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. And the pocket's been protected pretty good here so far on the opening drive.
We always talk about confidence in runners and catchers and quarterbacks. How about the protection detail? They're not allowing anyone near the guy throwing the football.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Second and 10. Looking to throw. Lawrence. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Back to throw. Lawrence over the middle. That's caught by Ridley. And he's going to get this inside the 30. 10 yards there. Good enough for a Jags first down. A handoff for Etienne. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. It makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. On 3rd down, here's Etienne. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. They'll run with Etienne. And this time not as successful as he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Man in motion is Agnew. He's going to get it on the jet sweep. And that one never got off the ground. He's going to be stopped up well behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 4. 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in the second quarter. Now, here it's 3rd and goal. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Throw left side, complete to Ingram. Touchdown, Jaguars. Evan Ingram, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Jaguars go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. McManus's point after is good, and it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. On the return from his end zone, Godwin Buke. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had it gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there for 24. Pickett leads the Steelers up here with a fresh set of downs at their own 24. They'll try and start this drive in the air, escaping the pressure right. Here's the former Jaguar, Allen Robinson. Pickett leads the Steelers up here with a fresh set of downs at their own 24. They'll try and start this drive in the air, escaping the pressure right. Here's the former Jaguar, Allen Robinson. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 43 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. This one hauled in, and again it's Robinson. The excellent play last time is followed by a much more routine gain of 3. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. Flushed out right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
I thought at first he tried to run, but he just kept buying time to his right. Finally, nothing there. He wisely gets rid of it.
In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Pickett right back to the air again. Middle of the field, it's Robinson.
God dang it,
and I
got
don't
it.
think he got there. No. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. And he will have the first before he's brought down right on the chalk of the 20. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
And that's one of the dangers of the quick game. If you only have a 2 or 3 step drop, if you don't get the ball to someone open right away, those defenders are right near the line of scrimmage and they get on top of you in a heartbeat.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Pickett now from the gun here. He's got his tight end Freiermuth right side. And the Steelers are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. False start's going to push him back, but these days, how hard must it be to be an offensive lineman?
It's very hard, Brandon. You've got defensive linemen flinching, trying to draw you offside. You've got the loud crowds, and there are just so many super athletic players on defense now that you have to deal with each week. But through it all, these guys just sit in there for 4 quarters and slug it out.
And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Check.
Now Pickett. And that ball is caught by Washington. Touchdown, Steelers. 2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Steelers are an extra point away from drawing level. Extra point put through by Boswell. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. From his end zone, here comes Agnew. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
The throw on the quick slant going to be complete. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
Some think the teams really won't throw a slant route unless you have a receiver that has a lot of stature to him. But sometimes the little guys, they get lost in there. People can't really locate them, and they run that quick cut on the slant, and oftentimes they can turn it into big plays.
Now Lawrence to throw on second down. And they'll try and set up the screen to ETN. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 23 yards the pickup there.
That was a beautifully executed screen pass. Let the rushers get upfield. The blocking forms in front. Lofted it to the runner. And now, not only does he have open space in front of him, he's got an escort as well, and they pick up big yardage.
Touchdown! Zay Jones, 28 yards. And the Jaguars will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Doug Peterson says, let's go for 2 here. They'll look to throw. And that's caught at the 2. And he'll get into the end zone. That gives his guys an 8-point lead. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. This taken in right around the goal line. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. Taking it about the 1. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Pickett leads the Steelers up here with a fresh set of downs at their own 26. Harris will start the drive out. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down. They'll keep it on the ground. Harris again. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. A gain of 10, good for a Steeler first down. Now runs straight ahead with Warren. And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5. Here's a 2nd and 5. On the give, it's Warren. And he'll get it out to midfield. Let's see, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. They run the play fake. Here's Pickett. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down. Midfield strike, they'll look to throw. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
I know at retirement ceremonies, a rocking chair is often one of the major gifts, but don't give this guy one just yet. He may be plus 30, but my goodness, how about that effort?
Yeah, he's not that old. Hey, I'm on the wrong side of
Damn
32.
You okay? You feeling all right?
I'll be all right.
Okay,
I just got some chocolate and a box of tissue. And he is going to have the Steelers first down as they get it rather easily there. A gain of 9 on 4th and 3. Looking to throw.
Because I would have picked it.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Pickett back to throw.
Wow, really? So you're telling me he would have ran that with no hesitation holding on to that ball?
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars 14. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Pickett will look to throw it here. Open man, that's the tight end Freiermuth. And the Steelers are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. Warren will score. Touchdown, Steelers. And that is what you call lowering the boom down near the goal line. He was going to force his way in no matter what.
They always talk about low man wins when it comes to the offensive line, having the leverage to move the defenders. It's strong man wins when it comes to tackling in the red zone. And if you happen to be the low man and the strong man, that's a huge win.
And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that that momentum stays in your camp.
On 1st down, right back to Etienne. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Meanwhile, Lawrence's throw here into the hands of Jones. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 31-yard line. A shotgun snap and a give to Etienne. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. And they'll run here with Etienne. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Lawrence, now this is Etienne on the draw. And they'll get to him just inside the 15, even after that strong run we witnessed. This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. Looking to throw, Lawrence. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And the Jags are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Etienne. And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down.
Oh, Brandon, I'm going to tell you, this is football time to me. They're inside the 10-yard line. That's like drawing the line in the sand. Who's going to make the stand here? Defensive guys, they know if he gets in the end zone, this ball game is over. And the guys with the football right now, they're thinking, let's just pound it in there.
Got to hold them to 3 to keep this a one-score game. An ideal down and distance to try to finish this thing off. 2nd and inches. One more time with Etienne. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
And now 3rd and goal coming up. The loss on 2nd down. That just means this crowd's going to get even louder. And they'll get a little bit of extra help from the defenders as they exhort them to join them in the effort.
And this time he is in.
Yes.
Travis Etienne taking it in from a yard out. And the Jaguars will add to their 4th quarter lead. So here we go now as the Jaguars will go for 2. Back to throw, Lawrence. And he finds his way into the end zone as the lead moves to 10. So they try to make it a 2-score game with a conversion. It pays off.
And they've looked at the situation, figured it out well. A 2-score game in this situation, they've got to feel much better about where they are.
Igwebuike to return it from his end zone here. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Here's Pickett. That's to Freiermuth. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10. Out to his left. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, they've certainly had trouble unlocking this defense through 3.5 quarters, so I don't expect it to get any easier now. You know they're going to be sitting back and waiting on everything, and they force an incompletion there.
Pickett connecting with Freiermuth. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game.
Oh.
Now Pickett. Flush to his right. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Ball game.
The Jags get to him as down he goes. The Steelers signal for the 2nd of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds.
Oh, boy. Hey, guys, we're going to do one more, basically, sudden death. If I win, we will finish out winning tonight. If I lose, guess we take a L. So, we're going to finish it off on this episode. We got this last game. See what can happen. See what will go down. All right. Oh, man, I can't believe he quit. All right, let's finish it up. Can we win 3 straight? Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can. Babe! Babe! I don't know why people like Eddie Kingston. He is trash to me. That's my personal opinion. Dude is trash.
This is the NFL on EA Sports as we join you from Everbank Stadium here in Jacksonville. Today we've got a fun AFC matchup on tap. As it'll be the
All right, play the Dolphins. Battle of the State. Oh man, let's get it. Let's get it. They get ball first.
Citizens of the Sunshine State, the Jags and Dolphins are underway. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. Bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25.
Last one. Let's get it, man. Let's go. You go 5-4 with me. Spread. Especially how you feel.
Going to start here is Tua. He'll dump this off to Achane. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
Brandon, you know, this is going to be discussed because this is the fear of all the backs when they run this type of a route. They've got to find the football, and sometimes they don't see the defender. And in this case, he took a pretty good shot for his efforts, but give him credit, able to hold on to the football.
And Tua going to slide to a halt, but he will have the first down. Looking to pass, Tua. And going deep for Hill. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. And the Jaguars are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover. They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
Here's Lawrence to throw. This one caught by Ridley. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 11 yards there for Jacksonville and a first down as well. ETN up the middle. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football.
Back row!
Defense there. They met force with force and caused a...
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And he'll bring this one back to the 29. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching the bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game? Tremendous field position there and a perfect time to do exactly what they did. Take a shot at the end zone. They went for the big play, just unable to complete it.
And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Tua going to throw. That is caught. Touchdown, Dolphins. Durham Smythe, 29 yards. And the Dolphins take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Now Jamal Agnew from his end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. Things a lot different than the last time they were on the field. Remember, they threw the interception, gave up the touchdown, and now trailing 7-0 and looking for a response. Sacked by Andrew Van Ginkel. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Now Lawrence. Screenplay. Here's Etienne. And he got blown up on that play. Back at the 20. Just a 1-yard loss that time, but that's not what they needed. Now they're dealing with a 3rd and long.
Time to give a little credit here. That was an excellent read by the guys on the defensive side of the ball.
Oh, you're crediting your defense.
Got it.
Damn it, he dropped it.
Because they tried to fool them, right? Tried to trick them. Ran a screen, and they went to it and smothered it for a loss of yardage. 2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
A Cook now on to punt as he gets this one away. Good open field tackling there. A 50-yard punt followed by just a 1-yard return. And it'll be Dolphin football. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. Now the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
I think that's how this defense is going to need to play these tight ends. Again, get right up on them and stay physical. And that paid off on that play, helping force that incompletion.
Back to the air on 2nd down, Tagovailoa. Jaguar pressure and a Jaguar sack. That's Foley Fadukasi who got in there and finished off the play. Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked off by Tyson Campbell. Another first quarter that he was hoping for. Now 2 interceptions thrown.
No advantage.
They find a way to
We got
right? Put these
That's
behind
2
them,
picks we've had.
short memory, but understand why they threw the 2 interceptions. They go on and
Oh my God!
Game. Other quarterbacks, they have a hard time.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Dolphins are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first quarter of play.
Wow, the
After
defense is holding this
7-0
team
on
back
EA
so
Sports.
bad. Ah.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And some room to work. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A big play there on the catch and run. And the Dolphins are going to get a fresh set of downs.
That turned into a very well-orchestrated play right there. Going to work his way out of the backfield to the right. And after he looked it in, he found plenty of space to roam and picked up big yardage.
We got 3, fellas. We got 3.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Because they're just throwing it every freaking drive. He might.
That's some good closing.
Gotta watch Tyreek, bro. Gotta watch Tyreek.
That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And he's going to have an. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. And he'll complete this one. And he's
Bro, we should be scored
There on the
twice by
scramble, and
now.
it's second down.
Oh, I'm putting myself in
Throwing now is Tagovailoa. And he'll complete this one to Barrios. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 15-yard line.
Bro, my defense is going to have to.
It's a pickup of 16 there, and it'll lead to a new set of downs.
My defense is
Now Tua. Now back foot throw there is incomplete.
time I hit it, it hesitates.
On their
Every
mechanics,
time.
and they do so much repetition in practice, off season, the whole deal. They expect it to be autopilot once the games start. That way it eliminates any type of pressure of the game, pressure of people in your face, all of that. That didn't shine through on that throw, though, did it?
No. A little bit of a dangerous pass and off target, too. Here's Tua. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, they've been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Tua Tagovailoa punching it in from a yard away. And the Dolphins have taken a two-touchdown lead now.
Should have 2 scores right now. 2 freaking picks back to back.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
Come on, go. Give me a good one. Give me a good one. Give me a good one. Give me a good one.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away, Sanders. From his end zone, here comes Ed. Next drive. This offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive. The 30, pretty nice work on the return. On the very first play. And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum.
This guy's scored. Score in this drive and then score. You just got to score.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. That's a good job there on the corner. We do talk about this a lot. The running receiver job is simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing, but in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice short tackle. On 3rd down, Lawrence. Working the middle of the field, and he's and he will have a Jaguars first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Why is it on screw counting?
And what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
The throw again is Lawrence. A short throw to Ingram. Yeah, a great strong move, but he'll still be stopped short at midfield.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation. Would have meant that there was an incompletion would have kept it on. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication.
Nice. The throw again is Lawrence.
Communicating, there he is, and he passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. As the clock's going to stop with 47.
Stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. They need 2. Here's 3rd down. Lawrence will throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Throwing now, Lawrence on 1st down. A short throw to Ingram. That will go as a pickup of 7 on the 7th play of the drive. Now the Jags will use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. They'll roll him out right. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Great vision there by Lawrence as he scrambles for a first down.
It was starting to become a game for him to forget with the interceptions, but that's a step in the right direction. Not only did he choose to run it instead, but he saw the field well and made a nice pickup to get a new set of downs.
That's complete right around the 8. And the Jaguars are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. They'll try to run with Etienne. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Travis Etienne as the first half is winding down. And the Jaguars are on the board here in the final seconds of the first half. He's got it at the 2. And he will get into the end zone to cut the deficit down to 4. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
All right, boys, let's go. Let's finish this.
They
Come on,
fake the handoff. Now Tua sliding out of the pocket and going deep for Hill. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's second down. So we've reached halftime here, and it's the visiting Dolphins taking a lead to the locker room. As we now go downstate to Orlando and check in with Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports halftime report. And they've got it. They recovered it. Hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Yeah, you got to wait until that ball goes 10 yards. They did not. They hit it before, and that draws the flag every time.
And there's no doubt in my mind that converting an onside kick has never been tougher in the NFL with the new rules. So trying to get it to 10 yards, timing up perfectly, that's tough enough to begin with. But when you go ahead and grab it before it goes, you got no shot then.
Straight ahead, ETN. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime makes it be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try to chip someone at the second level. And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that second down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play out getting down.
On 1st and 10, it's ETN. And able to break one. And able to break one. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on second and less than a yard. ETN once more. And it'll be a little shy of the 25 here on the 26-yard line. Only a gain of a yard, but that's all they needed.
Second and inches oftentimes an invitation for offense to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on third down and pick up the first down. And sometimes you just want to break tendency. Stay with what you are. Stay with who you know.
Now takes it in.
That's what I need.
It's second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Jaguars are an extra point away from taking the lead. Lawrence and the Jags offense staying out there. They'll go for 2 here.
But sometimes you just don't want to break tendencies.
They'll try and throw for it. And this will be caught. As they convert here for 2. And of course, on the 2-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there.
Pretty straightforward, didn't it? Open receiver, ball put on it, 2 points for them.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away.
Finish this off, baby. That's what we needed. That's what we needed.
He's going to bring this out of the end zone. This will be caught as they convert here for.
That's what we needed.
It isn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. Barrio is going to bring this out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Going to the air. Tagovailoa. Flushed out right.
Really, bro? Stop
He'll
hesitating.
take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gives him a first down. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. That's swung out to Mostert. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. It's another first down as this time they get an even 20. Tua sets up to pass it. Got a man, it's Barrios complete. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Second down and a yard. He'll drop to throw. And he's got it. Touchdown. Tyreek Hill on the touchdown pass from Tua. And the Dolphins have retaken a third-quarter lead. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead is up to 5. Yeah, the touchdown apparently wasn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here.
I won. He quit. I won.
And the Jaguars are going to cover this one up.
If he quit, I won this. Come on.
And that's the key to everything because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play call. Whether
the onside kick, when you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things. Now they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent. Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left them no space to try and run. Really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
On second down, ETO.
Oh, fucking bull!
Follow up the first down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. That time, Bradley Chubb shooting in there for the sack. Back now in Jacksonville. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Damn it!
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. Here we go. Got to have it. Lawrence. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Jags come up empty.
Hit him. Hit this man. Please hit him.
Wants to throw it on second down, eluding the pressure right. And this would take it in on the right sideline, but not in the bigger play. They say it's incomplete. The throw went a little too far and brings up third down.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, for the few runs he made along the way,
Yes. Let's go. Finish this game, man. Finish this damn game. Finish this game. Please finish this game.
Sometimes you have to question the execution, not necessarily the call. And in this case, those defenders found a way to give their team a chance.
Now a throw right side, take it in here to start this drive. Down the sideline it goes. Touchdown, Jaguars. Duval, 57 yards. And the Jags use the defensive breakdown to take the lead away in the fourth. All right, now a big two-point conversion attempt. Now a throw right side, take it in here to start this drive. Down the sideline it goes. Touchdown, Jaguars. Jamal Agnew, 57 yards. And the Jags use the defensive breakdown to take the lead away in the fourth. All right, now a big two-point conversion attempt still to come. And no, incomplete. They can't convert. So they tried to bump the lead up to a field goal. Instead, it stays at one here in the fourth. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down. Well, an effective play there, getting their wideouts involved in the run game.
And what they're always hoping on that type of a play, if they can get to the end of the line and have a chance to turn it upfield as he did there. That means they controlled the blocking and took care of the defensive end or the outside linebacker to give him that lane.
And I guess I need to clarify, I said getting their wideouts involved in the run game, but of course that was actually a pass as he popped it forward.
So in Jacksonville territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 46. Up the middle they go with Mostert. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Defensively, a solid response after giving up back-to-back first downs.
That was a really nice play, able to stack that one up. When they get back in the huddle, he's got to tell his guys up front, great job. They kept people off of him, allowed him to run free and make the hit on the runner.
Filled the gap nicely, kept him to just a 1-yard gain. Hill going to go in motion right. And he'll get it here on the touch pass. Tyreek Hill. Hill shedding the tackle. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Just a simple tap pass, but it pays off in a big way.
And sometimes the simple stuff causes the most problems for a defense because there's a breakdown in communication there. When that receiver goes behind the line of scrimmage and it looks like he's going in motion, someone either has to go with him or he has to be passed off to another defender. Somehow they didn't get that communicated well, and it turned into a nice play.
Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. They'll come up now, 2nd and 9. Tua. A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start. Bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
That'll be caught by Hill. And the Dolphins are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there, not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Here's Tua. Here's Mostert. And accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. Here now, second and goal. Now Tua. One more time with Mostert. And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. This is kind of one of those big plays here, Charles, on third and goal from the 2 to the 3 in that area. What do you dial up? Something quick hitting. You don't have the time for something that develops slowly. It's got to be right at them. If you're going to run the football, if you're going to throw it, something quick, get it out of your hands in a hurry.
Let them score. I can't believe I'm saying it too, but let them score.
This crowd doing all they can. Here's third and goal. Throwing Tua. They let the fullback try and take him home. And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down that 2-yard line. The Jaguars now will use the last of their timeouts. It'll be their third and final timeout, so as they talk. This crowd doing all they can. Here's third and goal. Throwing Tua. They'll let the fullback try and take him home. And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. The Jaguars now will use the last of their timeouts. It'll be their third and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside.
All right, now I need you to
So the field goal unit is on the field, as this is a big spot right here. Sanders' kick is good, and the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. All right, so time to reset here. It's a huge kick there, gives them the lead, but they've got to be careful that their celebrations aren't a little too premature.
You're exactly right about that, because there still is time for the other guys to run a few plays and get into field goal position. So this defense is going to need to come up with one final stop if they're going to get out of here with a victory.
From his end zone, here comes Agnew. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. This is 1st and 10.
11.
Here's Lawrence. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it, and that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do, but not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they did. And when you're in a one-score game in the second half, now's not the time to force football into places where you shouldn't. And that's a smart decision to just get that one out of there.
Now a 2nd and 10. That one looks like he'll throw here. Rolling to his right. And going deep for Hill. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete.
But here's a classic second guess. I thought he had a better chance of a positive play if he just ran it himself. The coverage downfield was really good. That one falls incomplete.
Now Tagovailoa steps away. And going deep for Hill. That's caught inside the 20. And he takes it in for the score on the game's final play. So it doesn't affect the outcome.
Put a little whipped cream on top to their ending.
Or as our friends in Bayou Country would say, that's a little lagniappe, a little extra on top.
So a victory here for the Miami Dolphins. Charles, for this losing side, their heads are hanging as they walk off the field today. And really, I mean, we know why. Those 3 turnovers by that offense, that's ultimately what doomed them.
All right, guys, I want to thank everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed. We went 4-5, sadly. That one kind of hurt. I ain't going to lie. Man, oh, man. But, guys, thank y'all for watching. I hope y'all enjoyed. Happy holidays, guys. We will be back probably sometime this upcoming week. I'm not totally sure yet. We'll figure something out. Like I said, I've been wanting to plan to do a watch along and stuff like that. Obviously, commission talks will be back before the Rumble. We're going to do some more Buzzing gaming as much as we can as well. So, guys, I want to thank everybody for watching on Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, and even on Instagram. Y'all are the ones that did amazing, and, of course, on YouTube. So I want to thank everybody for watching. If you are new to the channel, make sure you like, share, most importantly, subscribe. Also, guys, if you are a fan of wrestling, as you know, I am known as the American Prodigy. I wear a mask. It's like a superhero-esque. We got a new match on DCCW page as well, as you could check it out. Let me upload it. No, I can present it real quick. Let me see what we can do. Hold on. Before we go. All right, if you see on DCCW.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm JoJo Smith.
This one right here, you can check out that one. Obviously, you can check out the one where we did the tag match, me and Jose DeGrasse versus DAWI. But my match with Cole Bohanna is also on there. Also, my match with Ryan Ventura. That was a really good one as well. My bad, Alex Ventura. A very good competitor as well, trained by A.R. Fox. If you don't know A.R. Fox, he's trained Alex Kane, Austin Theory. So just to name a couple of bit of those guys. So thank y'all for watching. I hope everybody has a great, great weekend. Christmas Eve is officially in 8 minutes. So guys, I hope everyone has a great holidays. Love y'all, and I will see y'all this Wednesday. See y'all later.
Oh,